shut my eyes, to shut my eyes and see through my mind. I can see through my feelings now. I can see clear through my mind. In the secrets, to shut my eyes, to shut my eyes and see through my mind. I stay alive because I feel ready now. I see red, I feel blue, but it's all black and white. It's black and white. And in the night I tend to lose my sight. I fade out within the moving lights. But I got time, that's why I'm breathing now. I can see through my feelings now. I can see clear through my mind. And the secrets, to shut my eyes, to shut my eyes and see through my mind. I can see through my feelings now. I can see clear through my mind. And the secrets, to shut my eyes, to shut my eyes and see through my mind. To see through my mind. To see through my mind. See through my mind. In the night. In the night.
Yo,
Losing myself.
how we doing, gang? Kiss, hello. Bear, you're on early stream today. Did he get kicked out of bed? Yes. Yes, I rolled the wrong way and fell out. So now we're here. How you doing, Star? Little bits, hello. Reserved, hello, hello. Hey, Kiss. Yeah, no, I won't be here tomorrow, so I thought I'd go earlier today and get some stuff done, you know. All good here, brother. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm good, man, I'm good. Touch wood. I don't think I have much left to do now. Other than move when we move, sort of thing. But I think everything is pretty much set in stone, so. It's office, I got the job. Hell yeah. Ro, congratulations, man. Well deserved. Well deserved. Hell yeah. Well, that's some good news. That is some good news. When did you start, man? Make settling into a new country easier. True, true. Yeah. Yeah, you arguably spend more time at work with the people around you at work than you do your best friends. It was a great time for my internet to cut out. Don't talk to me about internet, Bear. Don't talk to me about internet. Right, what are our plans today? Today. Oh, we're finishing this, aren't we? Finishing this, and then building a Grassfields first of our Hypertube Cannon series. Du-du-du. 1st of April? And no, it's not a joke. Yeah, that would be a bit of an awkward April Fool's, wouldn't it? What are you doing here? What you told me to start? Yeah. Yeah, just a bit of an April Fool's gag, to be honest. Oh, thank you. So we should be running now. Firing on all cylinders. There we go. We're back. We're back. 16! I tried to match your energy there. I hope I did it justice. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, so... Need to do some lights in the top floor. How's my sexy man doing? Where? Let me know when he shows up next time and I'll ask him. But just in case you were wondering, I'm doing okay. How you doing, Six? You okay? Hang on, that's right there, isn't it? Oh, hell yeah, Pumpkin's here. What's going on, Pumpkin? How you doing, man? Morning, bruv. How are we, Turkish? You okay? Good to see you, as always. Great to see you. To see you, great. I think we need to, if we can, start there. Start there. Yeah. Doing okay, a bit tired? Yeah. Yeah, we all need to wake up a bit, including me. Very true indeed. I'm good, dude, and you? Yeah, man, I'm good. Just waiting for an exact move-in date, and I'll be even better, you know? But I'm good nonetheless. Well, that worked out quite well. Not there, then we put one of these on each side. There we go. There we go. Hey Fluxy, how you doing today? Yo, Mr. Fantastic. How are you doing? I'm very well, thank you. All the better for seeing yourself. Hope you're well, though. Hope you are well. Hope life is treating you fairly. And if it's not, let me know. I'll not be able to do anything about it, but I'll... Yeah. That's about it, really. But I hope you're well, my friend. Good to see you. I'm good, man. I'm getting inspired by your builds. I've almost finished my first playthrough, but next one I'm going to get a bit more creative. Hell yeah, my friend. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, the game is what it is. You can play it how you want to play it. But absolutely, man. Getting creative in this game is so fun. So fun. There's a multitude of different things that are really fun to do in this game, you know? We'll just go with individual ones, I think. Weather update, still cold? Yeah. Yeah. It's cold in the summer in the UK, man. Yeah. Well, it's not. You can have really hot days in the UK in the summer, but it's just one of those, there's no point in counting on it, you know? Don't really plan a barbecue until the day itself. You know, there's a plethora of different things that you have to follow by in the UK. Do not count on the sunny weather, because it might not be there. Until you go over the top and it takes 2 months to do one build. Yeah, yeah, I know that all too well. Oh shit, I'm having coffee and watching Fluxo? Hell yeah, brother. Good morning to you. How you doing, my friend? It's great to see you, as always. Wait, what are we missing here? Why are these... Water again? Really? Wait, where? What? Oh, it's the canisters. It's the canisters. I know why as well. I know why as well. We need to create merges here. Let's do the splitter first. So we'll split from there and we'll merge. We'll merge from here. Okay, that's not gonna let us do that. Bam, 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 bam. Unless, because this one should be really empty, yeah. And these are full, okay. So what we need to do is beautiful, beautiful. Right, we need to bring a floating merger here, I think. And we bring a straight, and then we do 5 in lift and out there. Bring you into there. Let's just start filtering out these. That's fine. Because that's still splitting, we still could... It's all about just rebalancing the belts. Okay. Sort of need to do the same thing over here. That ain't really letting us. tell you what, let's just stop being sloppy, shall we? Let's stop being sloppy and let's just rebuild it. Because it's quite simple to do once we've rebuilt it. Right. The beam lights on the outer frame is a nice idea, to be honest. Yeah, it just with the sort of trim, the beam. Excuse me, bless me. Yeah, it just sort of adds like a little nicer touch to the trim itself, so it's not just one block color. It breaks it up a little bit, you know. That's the idea behind it, anyway. Right, let's just. We've got another sneeze coming. Right, so theoretically, these could be better as a 3. But what we'll do is we'll give each output its own container. Like so. It's fine to have as many as we have in the system, as long as we've got the storage to accommodate it, kind of thing. So we bring that out. 2, 4, 5. Right, and then we want these 2 inner ones to split and merge with this middle one and the outside ones. Like so. Like so. So because there's 5 output. Actually, no, we want this to merge on the upper level around the back. Because then we're feeding this double container and we'll have a double output for this container. That, and then that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 outputs, which is what we need. No, it's not. We need 4 outputs. So actually don't need this then. We actually need to split this and merge that middle one into the 2 out ones, and then feed those up to the 4 inputs. Okay, that's right now.
Flux, someone has just gifted bits to the channel. Our most welcome.
No, because that only gives us.
Thank you so much.
Bits. The peak.
Hello.
How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's right, isn't it? Yeah, so we take that out of there. What we can do is probably create like a load balancer, actually. How you doing, Lepeak? Thank you for the bits. Welcome in. I'm gonna go sleep. Taking a short break from sleep. I appreciate you, lad. What's going on, Sabbath? How you doing, man? Then I'll join my world again, finish my nuclear plants. Oh, hell yeah. Appreciate you stopping by. Fantastic. Thank you, man. Good to see you as always. You're a blessed, my child. Yeah. Thank you, Ro. Appreciate you. Woke up with crazy leg cramp. Oh, I'll tell you what I did the other day. So you know how sometimes you fall asleep on your arm and you wake up and it's completely dead and you have to like use your other arm to move it so you get blood to your arm so you can get feeling back in your arm and move it? I woke up the other day, I'd somehow managed to sleep on both arms and both my arms were gone. I looked like an eel trying to get out of bed. It was the worst thing. I'm so glad my girlfriend had gone to work because it was the worst thing in the world. I'm telling you now, I have a whole new level of... I already respected the fact that people walk around without limbs, but I have a whole different level of respect because I could not move my arms. I could not feel them. I could not move them, right? And I'm like... and I'm on my front, right? And obviously, how'd you get off your front? You use your arms. But I couldn't, right? At one point, right? Now, I'm only saying this because there's only 33 people of you in the chat right now, right? This doesn't need to go any further, right? But I had my finger in my mouth trying to pull my arm out from underneath me because I was like panicking because I just couldn't move my arms. It was the craziest sensation I've ever had in my life. Eventually, I managed to like it's so weird to explain. Imagine me doing this, right? I'm like shifting my head backwards to try and bring myself like out of the position. Eventually I got one arm free and that arm just instantly started filling up with blood again, and I was like, oh my god, I can feel again, I can use my hands again, right? Because I couldn't use my hands, my fingers wouldn't clench, there was no blood in my arms. It was so weird. So I got one arm free and then managed to pull the other one out, and then that one got sensation and feeling back into it. But it was it was fucking scary, man. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know why you guys show up and watch this stream. It was weird, to say the least. Very strange. Anyway, on that note, yeah. Probably thought you had a stroke. Yeah, something along those lines. And then like common sense started prevailing, you know, and then I was like, okay, no, like this is merely just what it is. It was so weird though, man. So weird. How did I do this last time? I did this. I basically set up a balancer for 5, so it would balance out what we needed. I can't remember how I did it now. Don't need that though, do I, T-Jack? Hey? Woke up like that left side of my body before, with pins and needles. Later with agony. Yeah, it's mad, man. It's mad. It's weird how your body doesn't like already wake you up when you're sort of in that position, you know? It was mental though.
Flux, someone has just gifted bits to the channel.
I
Our
think we
most
go
welcome level of
smart
support.
splitters for this.
Thank you so much.
Because then it controls overflow.
It is just my way to tell you I love you, honey bunny.
I know. But I've got to act like, you know, it's not a cute thing, you know? I've got to act like, oh, no, don't do that. But do it. Because I like to feel loved. But you know that, T-Dot, right? You know that. Right, now we're doing that. We can put now mergers where the splitters are. And this should load balance the belts for us. We've got to put smart splitters. Is this how I did it now? Yeah, it is right. Yeah. Okay, that's not what we want, is it? But I must have looked insane. Like, I must have looked insane. By doing this, what this should do for us... Wait. That's right, yeah? Why is that not working? That's because the out's wrong on that. That's why. What am I doing here? Right, that's right. I knew I had something to tell you all. And that was it. Right, which means now that overflow can go... Do we send it left or right? Any, and then overflow goes left. Copy, paste, 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 paste. 1, 2, 3 outputs. Okay, 3 outputs, so... Yeah, it could be, yeah. That's cramping my leg or tore a muscle. I don't want them at all. Oh, man. Have you ever had, like, cramp in your leg and, like, you look at your leg muscle and it's, like, it just looks wrong? And, like, you have no idea, physically no idea how you're going to get yourself out of that situation. I've done that before, waking up. I've gone from the bed to the floor very quickly, slapping my leg muscle, trying to get it back into jig. Yeah, done that before. 2, 3, 4, 5. Trust me, I can never do you wrong. Alright, and then lastly, we put a splitter here and here. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 2, 3. No, it still goes back to 3. Maybe the overflow. Overflow right and oh no, that was it. So you overflow right and left. The reason we do this is because then they feed each other. That's it. That's the one. What to do? Dehydration issue? Do you reckon it's down to that, yeah? Lasted so bloody long I cried. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. It's some of the worst pain in the world. Cramp is not a nice feeling. I can never do you wrong. Right, hopefully if we bring those down. And then from here we can do 4. 2, 3, 4 inputs. 3, 4. Now, the only question we have to ask ourselves now is how to create a 4th line from 3 inputs. Outputs, should I say. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Sweden Powerades. Yeah, Powerade is like a European brand. I think it's the same as Gatorade, though. We have Powerade in the UK. So ultimately, we need to end up into 4 input lines here. Right there. So we have 3 output, we need 4 input. Ow, ow, ow. So we need the... See, I'm pretty sure even with 3 inputs we could probably still make this work, but I just want to make sure it's got the maximum amount of output space. So I'm trying to think how I'm going to do that, because what this does, it load balances the total output, which is fine. Then we need to split that total output into 4, from 3 into 4 outputs. If anyone has any suggestions, I'll happily take them. You know, we'll give ourselves a little bit more space. And we'll join the 4. That's the last 4 lines over here. I'm gonna go to there. Put them into big containers, 2 directly, 1 split. Then you have 4 outputs that should equal somewhat between them. Smaller than tier 6, then just combine 1 and split 2. Well, the total output is 5, right? But then I'm balancing both of them by this line here. So the 3 outputs that we have here will all be balanced. It's just a case of splitting that 3 then into 4 equal lines. As a paramedic, I'd advise you that you still feel, if you still feel body aches today, or have a really dark urine, see a doctor. No, I don't. I do see my doctors regularly, though, to be fair. I've recently had, like, a full check. I had it last year. I had an MRI scan and everything last year as well. Ajax as well, hello. Sorry I missed you there. But I appreciate you looking out for me, Turkish. Thank you. But yes, I've got no issues with seeing doctors. Some people die sometimes because they're too hell-bent on going just to see a doctor. But trust me, I'm not one of those people. I mean, the simple way is just to sort of split each line and have those individual lines feed the 4th line. You know what I mean? So theoretically, what I could do is I could put a splitter here. And then merger, and a merger on top. And then we can have 1 line feed through the center here. One line feed through the center there. And then this can be our 2nd line. And then we'll have the other lines feed this line. So if we go... Now you can tell me if you think this will work or not. I'm pretty sure it will. Right, okay, and then we want conveyor lift. Hang on, we might have to go 3 splitters. 3 mergers, sorry. This might be a really complex way of doing it, but I think it still works. So we can have that as the final line. Which means that we need to do a splitter here. And then we'll put a merger on top facing that way. So we can snap this into that. Like that. Yeah, okay. And then same on this side. goes into that, and then that would split up to a merger to face that way. Guys, if you think I'm going completely insane here, please say something. I'm pretty sure this is right now. Because then we bring one up from the middle to merge. Which means all three lines are being then split and sent to this final line here, which will connect through the top like so. That one goes into there, that one goes, oh hang on, not into there. One goes into there. And then this can be the first line. So these need to come out one more. And then this is the third line. And the last one's the fourth line, right? Does that work? No, I appreciate it, man. Don't say sorry. You're just looking out for me, bro. Nothing to be sorry for. That way each line should have the same flow right now. Is that right? Does that work? So we're bringing 5 lines out, and then we're splitting and merging each line on each row. So the output of these 3 is the same. And then, yeah, and then we split the 3 outputs to make a 4th line, which is this one here. And the rest just carry through. And then what I could do to even help it further is add like 2 more trains to the line, but I just want to see if we can do it with 4. Play around with the blueprint designer. I do want to do some blueprint designs actually, just for people to use as well, just like little sort of pop down factories, but we'll do that at a later date. This one's stopping, but I think it's only due to the amount of oh right, okay, it's due to the stoppage on here. But again, that's fine, because once it catches up, it'll start doing this, where these containers get full. So these containers filling up should make up for the backlog, but at the moment we've just filled up with empty canisters, so we need all this to filter out, which it should do eventually. Why is the 3rd line full? Yeah, true, actually. It doesn't have to be like each line has to have like loads on it. It's just each line has to be sort of taking more than it was prior. So as long as these containers are filling up as they're returning back, then we should be okay. So we're getting... Because I screwed it up. Wait, you spent how many hours on it? 6 hours building it? Oh my days. I don't know if this is right, because I kind of feel like this system needs to be on the front and the back. Because it filters them then before they go into the containers. But right now we are sort of just waiting for things to clear a little bit, you know. But we got a good minute here. No, actually, there's another train coming. We have to understand that we did just stop the whole system for a second, so that's why we're getting such a little amount of water coming in, such a heavy amount of canisters. Such a strange place. I went outside and talked to a houseless person. Dude just sitting on the stairs eating yogurt. We talked about dietary stuff. Why not, right? Why not? See, these are fine. We just gotta wait for the... So the amount of water being produced is fine. It's just the canisters that are building up. See, we have them building up in these. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. So for some reason this line is taking more than the other lines. I think it's because it takes out and then this splits. I tell you what, while that's doing that, we can have a little think on a blueprinter. See if we can work this out on a blueprinter. Because the only problem is it's hard to tell if it's definitely working or not when we turn it back on, because it's so clogged up. So we'll leave it running while we try and figure something out. Right, so we have 5. We'll just do 5 containers next to each other. We might need to use as much space as possible for this. It's not a great start, is it? So we'll have you there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Six hours is nothing by comparison. True, true. True. So theoretically, we just need to do 5 containers into 4, don't we? Oh, hang on. So that's because we all have the same output, right? I didn't change any of the output to these, did I? So it's a 2416667, 2416667. Yeah, so they all have the same input and output. So we just need to put 5 lines into 4, basically. Instead of belts across the world, but yesterday I spent a long time just making load balancers for my trains and started, yeah. Split the 5th line into 2, and then feed them into the other 2. Okay, yeah, I get you. So theoretically, we don't actually need these 2, right? Bear with me a second. If we can do the splitting with this one, then that's the only bit of the blueprint we need, right? Because we can just place the other containers and connect them up. So this needs to split into 2, and then it needs to split again, doesn't it? To split and then split again. I see what you're saying. So we can just do merges on the top of each of these. We're going to be splitting this into these 2. In theory, though, we could use the second output on top, couldn't we? And then just split it once into each one. Yeah? So we could use this one, go down here, use that one, go down there, and split them both into merges on the other ones. That should work, right? Let's just take this out. Because theoretically, if we're only pumping one line in and using the second line, it's practically a splitter in itself, you know? Which just means that we need a merger for here. We need to just work out how we're going to split this first. So we could do a floor splitter, leave the second one, go into that one. No, I don't want to do it that way. Hey, hang on, we've got a handful of space underneath. So we could just go floor hole, floor hole. And then we can do... Right, hang on, we'll do floor hole back here. Floor hole back here. And then we'll do floor hole up here. Floor hole up here. So what happens then is... Hang on, they're the wrong way around, aren't they? Don't worry, guys. We're cooking. We're cooking now. And then we bring this one up here. Bring that one up there. And then we just put mergers on these outputs. Like so. And then we just put a splitter in the middle of those. Okay. I think that works, right? That works, right, chat? Yeah, and then we have our 4 merging lines as our outputs. 3. Let me just go underneath. Hook this up. Don't worry about it. We can still do it. Just means you have to bring them out a little bit. Hell yeah. Good job, team. Just see how that goes for us. You take one line, split it, 24 total, 3 lines, 8 per line. You split the middle, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 2. Now you have 24 again total with 6 lines. Yeah, I think this just works though. The only thing we have to wait for now is just for the build up to go, but again, it's pretty much doing that in itself. Because each line is fine, it just needs this one to split it equally, which it is doing now. So for now, everything is going to flow like this until the containers are emptied. What you build just blast my brain. So many ideas. I mean, this setup here was more of a collective thing in chat. But yeah, it's always good to sort of, you know, fix issues in the game. This should now pour, like, so much into it. We just need to wait for the whole system to catch up. Theoretically, I can take out of here and then go down to the hypertube all the way to the water place and then just dump them in there. But as long as these are like thingy 780 lines, then it should filter this system out eventually. it should. Yeah, I mean, already here we're already just pulling this out. So this will probably end up just being constantly empty. And then these will start to empty because they won't have to put up with this constantly. But right now we've got 4 just clean flowing lines, which is great because it shows the same output for each line now. So this middle one should empty first. Yeah, as you can see, it's just emptying pretty rapidly, to be honest. As long as there's no clog up, but this should stop when this is emptied, because it should start filtering more out of it then. Sterling, how you doing? Morning, you beautiful people. Hello, gorgeous. How you doing? Yeah, look how quick this is emptying. This should be fine, because this is emptying at the rate of 2 output belts, which is great. So once this is fully emptied, we should be golden, because all these will start to empty out then. And once these empty out, which is great then, because then we can keep the flow going while the trains are docking. As soon as this one empties, we should be fine. Because we only actually empty it. What is it? Yeah, it's 290 per each line. That's what it empties at. This is just flying out now, which is good. Nearly there, but it is emptying, which is good. I'm a 1.0 newbie. Hey, 1.0 was still a long time ago now. This one and this one will empty as soon as this one's done. There we go. So now we only have like a small rate of these coming out. Ah, but you are right. It is only taken out of the one. Okay, so we actually need a splitter here, which is fine. We just change this line to one output now, and then just do a splitter that feeds the other 2. Like so. There we go. Nice. Yeah, Natty was right there. He did say, will it not stop pulling from the one if the top storage isn't full? Very true. Well said. But now it is splitting equally, which is good. So it should start slowly but surely emptying these now, which is good. And then we'll get to a point when the train stops, it will start filling these while the train is stocking, which means it'll keep the flow rate across the whole thing. Yeah, we're emptying now. We're emptying. Nice. Good job, everybody. Excellent work. Okay. Excellent work. Gold star for everyone. Yeah, it's emptying. Which will keep our machines running, which will keep the whole build flowing now. Yeah, these are climbing back up to 100. And turn these well, and turn everything well. Here's a question. I could change the trains to I could have them so they wait here for them to fill. I mean, I don't necessarily have to now after doing that, but
Fluxo, this individual just
I could do
donated
that,
to
right?
New
Couldn't
Home
I?
Fund, making the move
Wait, who
a
did?
little bit easier. Thank you so much.
Choo choo. 6.
Choo
Choo choo. 6.
I love you, sexy man.
Right. Well, I love you too. Okay. But you donated $50 yesterday to that fund, and now you just dropped another 20. You, my friend, are too generous. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I love you to bits. Thank you. Holy hell! What does that put us on now? $1,119.69. Guys, you are fucking awesome. Awesome. It just helps so much. Helps so much. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all for that part. 6, I appreciate you for the 50 yesterday and the 20 you just donated again today. Thank you so much. I hope this will help you. It does. It does. Massively. Massively. The whole reason the pot is there is purely because it just... This whole move is just so expensive. But, you know, that pot there that you guys have put together is unbelievable. It helps catastrophically. So thank you, guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. 6, I appreciate the $70. Thank you. Love you to bits. Legend. Thank you. Looks like it's moving so clean, yeah. I know how expensive it is to move. I understand you. Telling me. I've just sort of like... Now, I don't spend a lot of money, ever. Like, I have a PC, I paint Warhammer, I drink rum, and I eat cheese. That is literally my life, right? So, I don't spend a lot of money. And this past month has been horrendous. Just people ringing me like, hey, yeah, you're moving, aren't you? Yeah. We just need to take the payment for this. It's like, okay, yeah, sound. Just spending money like it's just fucking, it's just there to spend. Do you know what I mean? It's been a nightmare. But stuff like this helps dramatically. So thank you, everybody. I love you all to bits. I appreciate all the love, the support. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Where do I edit the Is it in the stations themselves or is it in the trains? So it's not in the stations, is it? You know what I mean, chat? Where you can edit the whole wait here until it's full shit. I've never used it before. How can anyone move and also do anything else? Well, the problem is that I've made this my living now. So, like, when I move, I'm not only spending loads of money to move, I'm also losing loads of money because I can't do anything else other than focus on moving. So that's why it's such a nightmare. So I appreciate you all. Thank you all so much. I'm just glad that you guys understand that and push towards that cause, because honestly I'd be fucked without it. So thank you everybody. I appreciate it. I think it's on the timetable for a stop. I'm on timetable. Settle the PC first. Yeah, I am doing. Yeah, the office is getting done first. Where is those settings? Am I going mental here? I mean, don't answer that, but also do at the same time. Oh, it's at the actual fucking platform itself. You're right, yeah. Yeah, okay, okay. God. Don't know where I'd be without yous. These should be at 100% anyway now. Yeah. We're getting there. I don't want them to wait for the bottled water. I just need them to do it for the wait. Where is it? Have they taken it away or something? It would make sense for it to be on here, right? I was just gonna set it so it waits for the canisters to fill up before it takes them. But then again, it is working anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Imagine having 9,000 hours in a game and not knowing what you're doing. Yeah, I've tried selecting a stop, but it's not. It's just highlighting them. Like I can highlight a bunch of them, but I can't. Info. Right, so it's at... Okay, Freight wagon, one load unload has been completed. Freight wagon is fully loaded / unloaded. So we want that one, right? let's just make sure we're editing the right thing here. So at the drop, we want it to wait until it's fully loaded and unloaded. Save. Save. Right, so we'll do that from all the package waterbase. Edit timetable. At the drop, we want fully loaded or unloaded. Save the changes. Wait. Okay. Second one, edit. Drop, fully loaded, unloaded. Save. Next one, edit. The drop. Fully loaded, unloaded, save. Next one, edit, drop. Edit timetable at the drop, fully loaded or unloaded, save. And then, oh, this one's docking now. Okay. We've already changed this one, I think. Does that have a full load of... Edit the drop. See what difference that just makes now. Saying that, these are filtering out pretty fast anyway. Let's see what this one does though. Bum, bum. Oh, so unless it's classing these as fully unloaded when it's taking it, which is fine, that's fine. So it's just taking fully like what it can do out of there. Which is right now because it's getting to this point with empty. So it should take that full amount and then leave, right? The water's fine. Which is fine. I think we're working fine now. I think we're working fine. Yeah, these are just emptying, which is great. Good job, everyone. Well played. Dun dun. Got lights under there. I think we just need to do lights under here. Yes, we do. So we'll go from like here to That's on the second machine in, so it's to here, right? So we need half foundations. We'll do them go the other way, actually. Way. And then you need to be this. You need to be that. There we go. Change it to black. Okay. That. To there, and then get rid of the middle one. Turn that into a light. Turn that into a light. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're good. I've never made a train, I'm learning here. You and me both. Now, I've made trains before. Sometimes they can be more complex. It just depends like what room for error you put in there. So like I could obviously easily change this by just putting more stations in. You know, I could add 5 stations for the 5 inputs sort of thing. And then just like keep them on the same circuit. It's only really when you have to start balancing belts, but that falls into play with anything really. So yeah, these are smashing. I just want to see it get to the point where this is emptied out, and then I'll be happy that it's working. But I know it's working anyway because it's emptying. None of these are filling, which is good. They should only be filling when the train's docking. Let's go and check the other end dead quick. It's good because all the canisters are being emptied at the other end, which is great. It's pretty much exactly what we need it to do. Can't wait for these new junctions. We can fill that in and then just bring the other junction down to the 3rd point there. Should be a lot of fun. Oh. Ooh. And then the next build we'll probably move on to today actually is I'm gonna make like hypertube cannons that fire to each station. So each biome's gonna have a station, and you'll be able to fire to the next station basically from each biome. So biome to biome flying basically. This water should just now be exchanging at a fast rate, which is good. But the fact that it's taking all the canisters off the line, which is good. Yeah, these are sound. Nice. These are all working at 100, right? So that's not receiving enough canisters. But then again, we don't actually need the amount of production we're making here. So the lack of canisters isn't really an issue. Purely because at the other end, the containers are maxed out with bottled water. I'm basically creating this whole bottled water plant. It can be extended as well, so I'll have another entrance coming in from over there into this bit for the next time we need water. But like I say, this is only the first bay, so this will be a dead long building. This will go all the way to the rock there, and it'll just load water and take it to where it needs to be taken, and then it'll just bring back the canisters and exchange them. So the fact that these aren't at 100% isn't a terrible thing, because it just basically means that we're producing more water than we actually need, which is never a problem, you know? Thanks, T-Drop. The idea behind the hypertube cannons will mean that we can set up like little towers all over each biome and fire ourselves back and forth. Yeah, see, these can't even drop off as much water as they're taking right now, which is a good sign, because it just means that we're just producing more water, which is exactly what I need this plant to do. It needs to have an abundance of water in it. Because as you can see, we can't even use the amount of water that we're bringing in. So, we're fine now. We're fine. Yeah, these have gone right down as well. Which is great. It's all working how it should do. Fantasticio. Nearly back to set up now. So the rule of thumb here that we're playing with for the beams and the pipes is that the stations will fill up first over everything else. So the stations will fill up first, and then from the stations the dimensional depots will fill up secondly, and then last thing is the awesome sinks. So the awesome sinks will just fill up if we're not using any of it. So we're fine. It works. So there we go. Take that out. And this. Is that some Harry Potter spell? Yeah. Yes, it is. Don't worry, there's a reason we save every is it 3 minutes or something? I'm on a diet at the moment, and the one joy I have a day is this. It's the one joy I have a day. The one joy. And I can't wait to open it. It's my life at the moment. Bum 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 bum. Don't you just hate it when it does that? It's always when you're building, never when it's... Yeah, true. So he only took us back to this bit, so I've just got to do that little bit of underlining underneath the concrete build. I literally have my thingy set. I think it's at 3 minutes. Gameplay. 4 minutes. Every 4 minutes, I say. That one steel build is making... It's making 600 pipes a minute and 450 beams a minute. So we're pretty much covered for anything future-based, and we have a train line already hooked up in there to just go and collect it and take it to wherever it needs to go to. So, and it fills our dimensional depots with more than we'll ever need to use in one blueprint or building. So. Smoked myself stupid. Okay. Okay. Well, as long as you're okay. You just go to bed with this nice big smile on your face, okay? Smoked myself stupid. Just cannabis. Yeah, I guessed. It's just the way you said it made me laugh. Smoked myself stupid. Actually, I think we can go right up to the edge here, actually. Right up to the edge. And then we'll take this to here. Life goals. Hell yeah, right? Embrace it. Comment of the year? True. Smoked myself. Smoked myself stupid. Such a brilliant comment. And then we'll finish this now, and then we'll move on then to our hypertube stations. I really want to know what my last death counter is, because I got a feeling that there's going to be a good few deaths in this next project we take on. This is going to be a very much trial and error based project. Please, game. I don't know if the trim should go along here or not. Guess it won't hurt if we do it. This bit come out to the second bit so it can double output. Duck Norris, what's going on, brother? Get rid of all these little power poles as well soon. Out two. Flew for 2 weeks. Yeah, you said you were ill last time you were in stream. I was gonna ask. Hopefully you're doing better now, brother. Loads going around. A streamer I mod for is still bedridden after 2 weeks. Oh my days. Yeah, please. I don't catch anything like that, for sure. Sounds nasty, man.
Somebody just subscribed. What an incredible
This can't
way
be
to
this
support
difficult for
Fluxo's
this,
efforts.
surely.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much indeed. 1 second. Bell Draco, what's going on, my friend? It's been a while. 7 months in total. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Hope all is well. How you been doing, my friend? How have you been doing? Flappage? Yeah, true. How you doing, Timo? I learned a little bit in your stream yesterday, Timo. I was appreciating the gridded look that you were giving to the build. Nice to see people using it. Do we want to go up here and... go up and immediately back down, maybe? Maybe over here. Let's see how these containers are getting on now as well. There we go. Perfect. Fully emptied out now. Each line showing like a 2-3 outcome as well, which is great. Yeah, that's perfect. Nice. Nice. So we are having everything leave, which is good. No bottlenecking. DC, hello, hello. We'll be lurking. All good, man. All good. You lurk away. You're about 95% now, so I'll take that. Yeah, by the sounds of it, that's 2,000,000% better than you were. Absolutely take that. Right, gang, I think we're finished with this build now. At least for now. We could maybe come back and do a little bit more interior design, but at least for now, it's everything is how I want it to be, so. Thanks again for the sub, Bell. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you, Draco. Damn, it's like they will allow anyone to stream these days. I know. I know. Don't know how I'll get away with it. Do we do a trim across that bit there? It's the only last bit of this build I can think of doing, really. We do a trim across here. No, we'll leave it because it goes into that slant there anyway. I only really want the trim to be sort of like the roof platforms of certain buildings. We'll leave it. Bum 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 bum. You dirty boy. There you go. This is a lot of satisfaction. There we go. Right, I need to figure out where I'm going to build this cannon. On 2 hours before I have to go, so I didn't want to get involved in farming until back from the laundromat. I can respect that. I can respect that. Fluxo is the streamer equivalent of those restaurants where servers are paid to insult and bully you. I don't insult or bully anyone. People still go because they love being treated like shit and ignored. Don't know what stream you're watching, bro. Gonna be honest. I don't ignore chat. I miss it sometimes, but that's because the majority of people come to watch the game, you know? We are a gaming channel after all. I'd rather give someone something to watch via the game than arse around and make a tit of myself, you know? I know you're pulling my leg, I know. Ignoring and avoiding are two different things. True. True. I think we should build it right here. I think it should be built right here. Right here. Right on the fridge. Hello? Build it here. This can be our biome for a cannon for the grass fields. I think that's probably best. Let's go and check how many times we've died this. like how many days it's been, because I want to know how much I'm gonna annoy myself. Because this project is inevitable that it's gonna end up in me dying multiple times. I'd rather be a tit than anything else. Fair enough. Fluxo is a cuddly teddy bear, and how he treats chat in comparison to a few other streamers I watch. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I never mean to sort of like miss messages and stuff. I am fully aware that it's something that does happen, but you know, it's at the end of the day, like for the 5-10 people talking in chat, I'd rather be there for everyone else as well, you know? I don't want to just sit here messing about in that sense. I don't mind a bit of a joke and a laugh though. I stream a lot more now than I used to. I used to not stream so much because I used to sort of do what I wanted in streams, but it seems to work out better for me to sort of do everything content-wise I need to do in the streams and then make the videos in the out of stream time, you know? Let's poll up. Why are you here? I don't know why I'm here. The polls never work because people multi-click them anyway, so the poll is showing more votes than there is people in chat right now. So also, guys, you don't have to answer that, by the way. It's that was completely out of my control. Doing a poll on a Fluxo stream, I hope you don't expect it to be serious. Exactly right. Right, I think we're going this way. I think this is the way we're going. Yeah, that's the factory. Yo, Yogi! How are you doing, my friend? Whoever said we're a bunch of serious people, right? Not me. Yeah, I didn't put the poll up. Little bits. Yeah, the Dancing Bear is awesome. It sort of jives to any song you're playing, right? Bam, 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 bam. Just fly up this now, but we built an elevator for a reason, right? It saddens me that we're going to get rid of all this eventually. Not this bit. We'll be turning it all into probably like an ammo base / hub. Let's have a look how long it's been since we've died last. 213 days. Okay. Right, so we need one cannon that is in the grass fields, probably one in the desert, maybe one close to here. But we're gonna have to we're gonna have to fire these cannons off and see where we land and then sort of build the next cannon around that. That bear just goes at every dance. Forgot to back up your... Oh my days. Don't. I'm dreading moving. I'm dreading moving and then plugging everything in the new office and something just going wrong. It's inevitable. I do know it's inevitable, but... So I got deprived. Wake up. Wake up, good streamer on. Pick up a guitar and it... Oh, wait, and it just hours. Oh, I see what you mean. Wait, am I the reason for the sleep
just donated to your new home fund, making the move that little bit easier. Thank you so much.
Choo choo. Choo choo. Oh,
just in
God.
case you need to buy some more moving boxes.
Do you know what? That's so fucking weird because I literally said this morning we're gonna need more boxes. Literally said this morning we haven't got enough boxes. I bought 20 moving boxes and we haven't got enough boxes. So yes, I will definitely use that for moving boxes. Star, you're a legend. Thank you so much, man. Another $20 into the pot, taking us up to $1,139.69. Guys, that is coming off the $5,000 I have to pay to move. So technically, because of you guys and your guys' support and generosity, the move is costing me $1,139 less. I can't thank you all enough. Thank you, everybody. Star, thank you again, my friend, for another donation to the pot. You're an absolute fucking beautiful human being. I appreciate you massively. Thank you, my brother. You know it. You know what it means, right? You know what it means. I've said millions of times what it means. Thank you, my friend. You are a legend.
Flux,
absolute
don't
legend.
let this go to your
Thank you
head,
for that.
but someone new is following
$1,139.69. Can't go wrong with that. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you. Star, we're getting married. Okay? We're getting married. We'll just marry our faces, okay? Doesn't have to be anything too much, you know? Just our faces. Let's get married. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. Love you, brother. Also, Sturm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Right, so cannon goes here. Right here. And we can sort somewhat of a pathway, entranceway. I don't know if we need to put train tracks into it. I think we just need to sort of split a hypertube off, which we can do with the new junctions. So we'll build around the new junctions coming in. Vulcan Jedi. Wow. It's a badass name. Welcome in, my friend. I appreciate the follow. Thank you kindly. Welcome.
Fluxo, this individual just donated to your new home fund, making the move that little bit easier.
Days.
Thank you so much.
Choo choo. Choo choo.
Moving sucks. Here is a tip, just the tip.
Oh, well, thank you, sir. I I will gladly accept just your tip, as they say. I don't know who says that. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't know who says that. I made that up. Wow. Gouda, my friend, my absolute joy of love. Thank you so much. $35 tip. God, you guys are too good to me, man. Too good to me. Too kind. Too funny as well. Too funny. No one should ever be as funny as any of you. Okay? Thank you, Gouda. Thank you, my friend. $35 donation. Fucking awesome, man. Awesome. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Star, Gouda, Legends, thank you. I appreciate you. Does anyone know how many times I've said thank you throughout this pot? It's got to be ridiculous, right? It's got to be ridiculous. You guys are too good to me. Too good to me. At least 5 times? Do you reckon? I think I've just said it about 50 times just for Gouda. But yeah, $35 donation, and then Star had the $20 donation as well as the 20 that you sent yesterday, as well as 16 dropped another 20 today as well, and dropped 50 yesterday. So guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I love you all. Yeah, this time next month, if we go live, and I have a new room behind me, that's all your guys doing. So thank you, everybody. I mean it when I say it. I would not be here without you, so thank you. Whew.
It's over 9,000! It's over 9,000!
Yeah, it is, yeah. Definitely is over 9,000 for sure. For sure. Right, this is... I just need to measure out how much this is, because I want to do it in the center of this point. Choo choo. I think even once we're done with this pot, so after this month, I think what we'll do is we'll just turn that sound alert into like the sub alert maybe. I can't let it go, can I? It's too good. Chicka 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 choo choo. Choo choo. Appreciate you guys, though. Thank you. Alright, so that's 50 there. Alright, so we're exactly 60, so we want to get to 30. And create a little two gap, so we know which is the center. So the center of this is here and here. Okay, we can get rid of these now. Yeah, maybe we could play some Ada in there as well. We'll see, we'll see. I just think it's perfect. Courtesy of our beautiful man, Bits. Did something a few days ago. Read that bit, didn't I? When are you moving, Fluxo? I am moving in March. So, unfortunately, I've had to move. Our plan was to buy a house. We have ISAs set aside, so 2 different ISA accounts that hold enough money that we've saved over the years to buy. But the problem is, now I'm doing this as a living, I need 3 years on my books for self-employment in order for me to get a mortgage. So the money that we have saved in ISA accounts, it earns, I think it earns, so if you put 4,000 in a year, it gives you £1,000 back, and then you earn 4.5% interest on top of that. But it can only be used for buying a home. Buying a home, funeral costs, or life-saving surgery. So any of those 3 it can be used for, and pulled out, fine. If I take it out for any other reason, i.e. having to rent now, then I get penalised, and it takes 25% it takes off me. So, for example, if I withdraw £1,000 from that part, I lose £250 of it. So it's pretty rough. So with this being my income stream now, the only way I could think of it like doable was that just for this month, because Twitch usually takes around 50% of things that come in, unless you pay for bits, but you pay that when you buy them. So the best way I could think of doing it was to basically say, hey, look, if you're thinking of supporting the channel this month, however much you were thinking of supporting the channel with, just do that through straight donations, because then I lose a much lesser percentage through PayPal taking their cut than I do through Twitch taking half of like subs. So if you're going to spend $30, $40, $50 on gifting subs this month, I just basically asking you to spend that $30, $40, $50 through donations just for this month. I get it, you know, with Twitch it's the price that you pay for a platform, but at the same time, I can't really think of any other way of doing this without straight up just saying I need money, you know what I mean? Which I don't really like doing. So it's just a case of, if you're going to support this month and you were going to drop whatever you were going to drop, if you just do it through donations just for this month, that way I actually see more money at the end of the month than I usually would on my typical income for a month, if that makes sense. So hopefully that's not triggered anyone or made anyone feel like I'm sort of asking for money. It's not the consensus I wanted to sort of do this off. Yeah, it's just basically saying, if you're going to drop it on subs, just put it in a donation instead. Just for this month. Just for this month. But obviously subs and everything's still welcome. Anyway. That's how many times you probably said it. It probably is, to be fair. And that's not even an exaggeration. I've been trying to move for the past couple of months, but I always have been $500 to $600 short. It's expensive, man. Like in the UK, like you have to pay. So we've got the end of month's rent for this place that we're living in now, which is the reason we're moving, because my sister's now moved out into her own home.
Fluxo, this individual just donated to your new home fund, making the move that little bit easier. Thank you so much.
We're not having this conversation.
Choo choo. Choo choo.
Star.
Just for the heck of it and cause I like round numbers. Well, almost.
Can someone tell Star off, please? To be fair, Star usually gifts a lot. So, hopefully he's doing it in that way. Star, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. I'm not having that conversation to ask for people to just donate. I'm just trying to make it clear so people understand that I'm not straight up just asking for money. I'm just saying, if you were thinking of supporting, just do it this way, you know? But my brother, thank you so much. $26 donation on top of the 20 that you gave today and the 20 that you gave yesterday. Thank you, man. You're a legend. I love you. Thank you. You could never drop a penny in this chat and I would still love you just as much. So please, thank you. And you're awesome. Thank you, brother. God, what a bunch of legends. Tag's here. What's going on, Tag? How are you, man? How are you, brother dude? Right. Now I need to think of how we're going to do this, because
Flux,
from what position we're in
to the channel, our most welcome level of support. Thank you so much.
Bro.
I know, brother. I was on my way for it already before you started explaining.
Okay, well that's fair enough then. That's fair enough. I appreciate you, brother, though. Thank you, my man. Thank you. You of all people probably know what moving is like, having to dance back and forth between France and where you are now. Appreciate it though, man. Thank you. You're a legend. So I need $1,700 plus the rent here for day 2. That's the thing. That's why it adds up so much. Over here, you have to pay the first month's rent in advance, and then you have to pay the a deposit, which is usually 5 weeks rent. So it's like a month plus another week. On top of that, then you have to pay for your end rent here, where I am now. And then on top of that, because it's our sort of like first full home that we're moving into, we've had to buy everything, utensils, everything. So that's why it's costing me so much. But yeah, it's not cheap to move for sure. Appreciate you though, man. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Great, man. How are you? I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm just thinking how I'm going to do this whole cannon situation. This whole cannon sitch. I'm thinking if we... Because from here, we probably only need like 3 cannons, right? We need 1 going straight over to the base over there, 1 going over to the swamp, and then 1 going over to the Gold Coast area. But I'm thinking, is it going to be worth me building these into blueprints? And then I could probably pull away the amount of hypertube entrances we have to decipher how far of a distance we've got to cover. So maybe we should just build it on a blueprint on here. I'm gonna have to come up with this whole thing from scratch. Let's put you there. Right. $1.5 months deposit, yeah. Gotta love the UK, right? No more bricks for me ever. True Chemist finished his brick wall yesterday. Yo, tomorrow. You're only a day away. So what I'm thinking is, if we do the cannon, like, so we'll build a tower, and then the tower will have like 3 prongs coming off it. So if we do the cannon prongs, and we do it on a basis of like 2 foundations in diameter, so we, or do we do it in 4? If we do it in 4, we'll have to build them back here actually. Do it in 4, and then we can build up from those 4 then. It's 4 too wide. Can I feel like 3 might even do it? Three, but then maybe we build them in front here so we can fit. Or maybe we go from here. Nah. I feel like Noodle will probably offers the best lenient method. We could do horizontal vertical maybe if we... Oh, that ain't gonna look right, is it? What if we try and snap them to beams? So we do... Okay, that's better because it will fit on the actual thing there. But it just depends how many. I feel like we might even need to do halfway between those points as well. We want the wall ones, don't we? Wall ones will go on an angle. We might need even more than that though. We might need to just center these. Something like that, maybe. In and out, hopefully back before the end of the stream, but we'll see. I suck at napping. You suck at napping? Right. So we're gonna have to do our first distance check in a minute. So we're gonna have to do this entering in a noodle, I think. Does that look okay there? My partner is one of those people. Is that an actual thing, is it? Sucking at napping? Do you mean as in like you can't get back up after it sort of thing? I understand that, if that's what you mean. Right, so we want to get rid of this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. Then this one. And then we just need this one to have a fire point, don't we? Okay, entrance. Wait, no. Entrance, 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 entrance. Yeah. I want these to be power poles 2s. I can't even think. Why is my brain not working? There we go. Sheesh. I had no brain for a second then. Put this on a slant, I think, again. Right. Let's do a distance checker on this. Can I not connect this to an outside line? So I'm really going to have to build like a secondary sort of checker platform. Okay, we'll bring this over to here. Save this as a cannon test. Even on a bus or at work? I wish I could do that. Inkface has a new look? Was it really? Can't nap. I literally just straight up can't nap. I can barely even go to sleep at night easily, let alone other times. Yeah, I had troubles with sleeps. Yeah, I had a bad time where I couldn't sleep at all. It was after losing my mum, but I don't think it was necessarily down to the whole fact of just losing my mum. I think it was just because I looked after her while she was sick, so like we were up at like all times, all the time, and then just getting back to any sort of routine after that was so hard. So they put me on a sedative pill, which it worked wonders for me. And now I just sleep like a baby. Right, let's swap out here. Let's swap out here. Right, let's give this a go. See, that's a fair enough distance, to be fair. Because we're not going from one side of the map. Well, we are on one of them. We're sort of going from here to the desert. But it's also going to be up in the air in a tower form. So that isn't a bad distance at all, to be honest. And the thing is, I could probably amend it by creating however many we need prior to that point. If you get me? So I think that's fine for what it needs to be. Yeah, I think that's fine. Because that's going to be higher up in the air. And again, we can just add some more to it if we need to. What's this next one? This is a cannon, yeah. This is a cannon. Absolutely. I'm making a cannon for each biome. So it's like a cannon tower. And it's going to have 3 different shots off, so we want to go to whatever biome we want to go to. And it's going to land on the next cannon tower. So you'll land in Jello on the next cannon tower, basically. If I can make this work. Just saying, if I can make this work. We'll see. We'll see. It should work. In theory, it should work. But this is satisfactory after all. I might even get it to a point where I have like stand points on the tower, so you stand at that point and then walk forward towards it. And then it will take you to the exact same location, hopefully every time. Alright, let's take out the ones we're not going to need. Let's give this a bit of a design, eh? And we know it does what we need it to do. Boom, boom, boom. Cool idea. I think so. Hopefully it'll work. It's one of them. But it should do. It should work okay. Are we able to put anything that sort of allows us to maybe the For some reason, I don't know why, but does anyone know what a FAMAS is? It gives me straight up FAMAS vibes. Which ain't so bad. It is a gun after all. FAMAS is a gun. Yeah, true. That's what I mean. In your DM. Missing the bayonet. Do you bayonet a FAMAS? I'm pretty sure you could probably bayonet anything, but... am I having to open Discord here? Is that what you want to do? Want to check on Dio? Take a suave look. Oh yeah, that looks boss. Jesus Christ. That looks dope, man. It looks more detailed than the other one did. I like it though. Really cool. Real cool. Niche work. Right, okay. And then I might leave the middle strip and turn that into the sort of teal green that we keep using. So we just do this strip as like... just to put a little bit of colour in there. Mantic, hello. Do you have an ultimate goal for this playthrough? Like build X amount of something? No, I'm just trying to build sort of like a mega factory for every sort of tier 1 item, and then we'll build sort of mini factories elsewhere. All to be connected by a train network, and then sort of like we can feed other factories with the products we're making in said factories, as well as feeding dimensional depots as well. So it's just sort of like a domination save sort of thing. No, it wouldn't be a Fluxo build if we didn't put lights on here, right? It would not be a Fluxo build if we didn't do it. Does he look like someone who has goals? Yes, he does, yes. Absolutely. Abso-fruitly. Right, let's see if we can get to the bottom of here with these. Okay. Oh. I think we can turn these ones inside to our green 2. Kind of want like a metallic look maybe for these. I feel like they look a little bit more weaponized when they're that's because that's not an entrance. Okay. And then we can do like strip of 3 from here. Maybe just the one strip. don't know if the 3 strips should be here. I think we maybe do singles. Copy. That was my hyperchoose noise, if anyone didn't guess. Don't know whether to make these this color also. A little more zazz. Yo, Mantic, how you doing, man? Looks like there's a man with man goals, and all of them are his own. So a lot of goals. Okay, I get you. Scoring own goals constantly, am I? Recipe for the steel, we're using solid. Hang on, I'll tell you right now. I'll show you right now. We're using this recipe, so we're making normal ingots, and then we're using the I think it's solid steel, I think it is, the ingots, and then we're using the concrete recipes in the foundries again to make the pipes and the beams. So they're all alternative recipes, but gives us 450 pipes and 600 beam. No, 450 beams and 600 pipes a minute. So. Hover over show objects. Where is it? Oh, there you go. Yeah, so we're using that to go into those, and then we're using the molded alternative recipes. That's a solid steel ingot, and then the molded steel pipe and molded beam. Thank you, Sunder. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Alright, let's make this. Do we want this to be asphalt? Let's actually check underneath here. I don't think it makes any difference. No, we can actually have it as coated concrete. I think on here we can just state where each one is going to from the sign up here. You know. Pure iron pulling from around forests, desert. Yeah, that's good, man. It's good. Looking good. Looking forward to see it evolve. Yeah, the steel build is pretty much done now. Maybe a bit of interior design you're doing, but apart from that, I'm happy with it. And we can do this on the same angle as that bottom one is. Upwards. Just 2 down like that. Okay. I'll make these the green. Add this little trim light in to make these pop a little bit better. I think we can probably put one at the bottom here as well. One of those moments where when you go to when you go, what the hell am I thinking? I'm having one now. What is the moment consistent of? Why are you having that moment? Should I ask? This will work if I do it. Nice. You know when you start, but you have no idea when you're gonna finish. Yeah, How far off that are you finishing now? 'Cause you've been at that some time now. Or do you have no idea? Your aluminum cave build has inspired me to build in a cave. I'm thinking of an electronics cave factory in my next playthrough. Ooh. What cave? Have you decided what cave? The one I built in, I think, is the biggest cave you can build in on the game. So it's always a good one to go to, you know? Looks like volunteers to come and decorate. I'm not going to say too much on it now, but it's not far off an idea I've had for a series I might do for YouTube. Whatevs, Trevs. What's going on there? I'm gonna see if I can just take this to this one and then bring it back in again. Keep it like that. I feel like we take it to the end, it's just going to be a bit too much. Still a whole year at least. Don't have as much time for it anymore as 2 years ago. That's completely respectable, man. I'm excited to see the whole thing done though. Busy making my electrical plans now on the weekends. That will be the last hurdle before starting to finish it all off. Okay, I get you. I get you. The sizable cave behind the waterfall in the swamp. Yeah, yeah, the one with the... it's still got uranium in it. Pretty sure... Wait, what?
Flux, don't let this go to your head, but someone new is following you.
Pies, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're doing dandidly. That's not doing that though, is it? Bring that in. For some reason it just does that every time I do the first one. Appreciate the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Hope all is well. That's it now, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Okay. We want inverted, don't we? It's gonna come out the top though, isn't it? Yeah. What if we went... I need to decorate the kitchen. Right, okay. A shitload of Caterium. Nice, nice. I get it. It only took me 10 months to get my electrical data lines and bricks done. Yeah. Side jobs though, right? I find it sad that the hole to get under the map in the cave behind the huge waterfall is gone. I had always built my nuclear power plants there. Yeah, hopefully we're going to have some sort of like integration into sort of being able to build into the map at some point, but I don't know if they can do it on this map. Ladies and gentlemen, do you see the amazingness in front of you? Stunningly gorgeous, so much that you can't look away. It's insane how good this all looks. And you know what? The factory isn't too bad either. You're a fucking flirt. I see you. I see you, FTR. I see you with both eyes. Appreciate it, brother. How you doing? Good to see you, as always. Always happy to see you in chat. Legendary Satisfactory creator there for you. Right, I think I'm happy with this now. I think I just need to go and get the signs from over here, don't I? Oh, I kind of knew that was going to happen, didn't I? I sure hope that they fix the glare in front of the sun when you get an enclosed building. It's very annoying. Yeah, I think 1.0 is going to bring a lot of sort of tightening up with stuff like that as well. So hopefully stuff like that, you know, that specifically as well gets sorted. FT earning shoutouts. There you go. There you go. Well, mate, hope you are as well. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good, brother. I'm good, you know. Just busy at the moment with moving and stuff, but looking forward to being back to it all. For sure. But I'm good, man. I'm good. Where were you when Flux I was trying to figure out train signals? I wasn't trying to figure them out. I was just teaching everyone. That's been established. It's factual now. I wasn't figuring anything out. It was just a little rendezvous sort of stream for everyone, you know? Just sharing my knowledge, but in a way that you guys could learn as well. It's nothing to do with me not having any idea what I was doing. You know? Definitely was. Can I fit another line under here? Oh my Jabedus. Yes, I can. That's perfect. Don't know what Jabedus means. No one asked me. I'm pretty sure it's not even a word. Okay? You need to come to here. That's where you need to come to. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. What film, chat? What film is that off? Nice, so now we can actually write the locations underneath the signs as well. What if we go from this to a center grading? Does that work better? Nah, I think it looks better with the gradient on the side. Interactive learning. Thank you, Ro. Ro gets it. It's exactly what it was. You're not wrong, Ro. Thank you for stepping in there. I learned a lot that day. There you go, then. You can't complain. Right, so this means that we just need to make every corner that we do 3 wide, which is fine. Cannon blast tower. Wow, that sounds blasty and cannony. Hyper. Right, so let's give our cannon blast tower another try, shall we? It should work just how it worked before. But just to make sure before we clear the blueprint. The cannon blast tower 7000. That's what this is called. Oh, need a jetpack. That works for what we need it to, I think. I think it covers the right distance. We don't want to overdo it, you know? What's the signal? True. Oh, the flappage avoidance project? Yeah, it worked, man. It worked. It's up and running. People say it couldn't be done. Look, there you go. Perfect. Pure flappage avoidance. Look at that. And he's out. Zero flap connection in that motion. The flux shooter, the poo-poo travel solutions. Master Blaster 5000. There you go. There you go. That's why we're a community. Community of great ideas. Ooh, Pepsi. Oh, that is delicious. Flies down the red lane so elegantly. Right. Now for the tower itself, we will blueprint probably the next few, but I'm probably going to have to build this from scratch to get a real idea of what we need to do. Wait, what's going on here? Okay. TM, little promo going on there. Yeah, true. True. Right, so from this point here, we need to have a 3-point... 2, 3... 2, 3, okay. Let's give ourselves some daylight, shall we? Jesus. Blew my eyes away. Let's take this up to 10. Take you up 10. Maybe we should give ourselves a little bit of an entrance room for the building. We don't want to go mental here, you know? Everyone just stop going mental for a second. Let's be facing that way, don't we? But the cannon itself needs to come off because this is going to be longer than the cannon needs. So See, that angle's perfect towards the Gold Coast. Perfection. Never your first choice, but you'll always take it. Oh no, it's always my first choice. Pepsi Max over Coke any day. I just have to say it. We don't want that one there, do we? We want it to come from that point. So 1, 2. Oh no, that is right, because that'll have to come up. Yeah, okay. Right, let's bring... What I need to do first, I think, is come from the center point. Which is something we never do. But I'll tell you for why in a second. So we need one... No, we need that one to sit here, don't we? And then we need 2 and 3 on the outside. Because then we can align the... Yeah, we can align that better now. So we'll bring this down. Might need to go a little bit taller, but it does work. Where does Dr. Pepper fall into the ranking? Ooh, Dr. Pepper, it is very nice. I mean, Coke's alright. I don't mind Coke, but I just prefer Pepsi Max. Coke makes me feel like I've got like shit all over my teeth. I have to like go and brush my teeth after a Coke. So we come up and we fly out. The question is that high enough? We might need to take it another 10 higher. Might need to take it another 10 higher. So how many is that from the platform? 1, 2, 3. That is 10 high. So we need to go another 10 higher. That'll be 20 high, chat, okay? 10 plus 10 is 20, okay? Learning streams. Education at its finest. Right. So that comes from that off point. I think that's definitely high enough now. Brum. That should work fine. Then we need the center point, right? So the center point, we're gonna have to go off grid a little bit here, but it's fine because it's within a build. And then that'll have to come to here. That'll come to here. Let's build another one. Wait, hang on, it needs to go higher, doesn't it? There. Boom. Nice. So from that point, yeah. So we need to go from the center point, really, don't we? So bring that up. Wait. It's that point there. And then the third pillar goes here. Oh, you're a fucking dick. Oh. Oh, this fucking giant fucking pigeon is gonna be the death of me. It flew through the blueprinter before and I didn't even think to say, oh, hang on. You talk a lot of it? Wow. Rem, how do you get your custom signs? I make them myself. It's all made myself. I'm just using symbols and stuff that you can copy and paste into the game. I can't even get up to the sign now. I'd show you, but... yeah, I'll show you quickly. Yeah, it took me like 2 hours to do it, but it's just all the custom sign. So just using my own sort of symbols. You can copy and paste some symbols. I use a site called coolsymbol.com. And yeah. That should do the trick for you. Let's just going up to this point here. Is that right? No, that's one off. But you can copy and paste some signs, but not all signs. So if you get like a little question mark in a diamond box, it means that the sign can't be pasted into Satisfactory, basically. But anything other than that, I think you just do exclamation mark signs. It'll give you the. Oh, there you go. There you go. Symbols. Don't even know my own fucking commands. It's a good job I've got you guys here, innit? Inconsiderate flappy bastard. True. I just hope he doesn't. I need him to come round again. As soon as he comes around and dodges it, then I know we're good. He nearly dodged it, to be fair, but we'll just bring it forward that little bit more. Here we go again. Not again. True. FAP 2.0 incoming. Yeah. Yep. He's not cool, is he? Fucking annoying little shit. Yeah, he should miss this now. I just need to give myself enough back for the back of the tower. Because I'm thinking, because we're facing this 3 ways and we're going to be doing that in each tower, the back of the tower needs to be some sort of like stanchion, like hold stanchion. Well annoying. But we'll get there. Come on. Where are you? I'm not even going to let it make me mad. Although I feel like I already have. Come on. It'd be good if you could like hop on that thing, saddle it, and then just like slap its head so it rides faster. Do you know what I mean? At least then you can get a quicker response time to what your flight path's gonna have to be. Don't even change the flight path, just so you can get on it and slap it on the head so it goes faster. And then you can just fly around it quicker. I don't think that's coming to 1.1 though, to be fair. What you've all been waiting for? Slapping the giant fucking pigeon-looking fin fish thing in the air. Right, so it goes to about here, doesn't it? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's enough tower space. That's enough tower space. Okay. Would have avoided a whole fucking flap talk situation there. No matter how many times I redo this game, I always have a hard time making the buildings flow together, or spacing enough walk around is the trick. Mainly more 4-meter foundations. That's why I build everything with 4-meter foundations, because you leave yourself like. I never have to use it because I also build like feeding floors now as well. But if absolute push comes to shove, and you need like an emergency feed floor, the 4-meter floor width will give you that. You know what I mean? So if you're playing your builds to sort of not need it, but it's there in case, it means you can hide cables well. It means you can do everything. So, and it also gives the whole build like a thicker, steadier look than just something thin and thingy like that over there. See, it looks like it's standing from its own stanchions. Right. Flappy shitlord out the way. So we need a space here, and then we're going from this corner, aren't we? Be alright if I just didn't have these. So back to that corner to that corner. And that's the third corner there. Same on this side. That's there, that corner to that corner. The third corner. Right, okay, that's right. That's right. Or better, allow us to dispose of it. Yeah, it's one of them, innit? You know? Maybe it should be an option to just blast it out the sky. But again, I feel like it does add that, like, sort of feeling to the world. Like, if that wasn't here now, if it was never there, you wouldn't miss it. But I feel like if you did delete it, you would miss it, maybe. You know. That dumb magical pigeon flies through multiple floors of my factory every day. He really seems to like nuclear waste in my world. Dumb magical pigeon. It has an actual name, doesn't it? It should be dumb magical pigeon. For real. Slap the Flapper 1.1 update. There you go. There you go. Right. Stall the next one. Nice. And then do the last one. This point. So eventually I'll actually get rid of these walls, because these aren't matching up with what's down there. But I don't mind if we build them like this and these have a little bit of overhang. It just means that we center them on each corner anyway. But if anything, it might do us a little bit of justice and add a little bit more uniqueness to the build while keeping it level on the corners. Right, so now when we take these out and we build the corners properly, they should be sitting center on those corner pieces anyway. So the edges won't come right up to the edge of the corner, but that's fine as long as they're sitting center on that 3 cross. Yeah, let's play some fetch. Fetch that. Fucking prick. Now we can just, with ease, do these corners. Say with ease. So usually it would be hard to center it, but because we took it up from the middle point, we've centered this now. So when we actually take this to the top, it'll be off slightly on each side, but it'll be right bang in the middle of the actual bit itself. That makes sense. See, so it's perfectly off on each side, which is fine, because if we want to, now we can just build into this wall and it'll just slot in fine. Same with over here, although this is a little bit different, because we centered it from the actual angle. So as we bring up this wall now, see, so we're off a little bit on these curves. But if we really want to, we can just take it in like that. See what I mean? So it still sits nicely, and we know it's perfectly centered to that corner. Yeah, more lessons for you guys. Bum, 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 bum. Again, so this is over now. So all we need to do, I mean, we probably could keep it like that, to be honest. Huh, I could do actually. Although this one is one too low. See what it looks like when we change it to asphalt. I don't mind that actually. Don't mind that at all. Amount of walking real estate, more planning, and more 4-meter foundations. True, true. Yeah, always build too big. You can always take bits away and edge bits in and stuff like that. But if you build big enough to start, it always just sort of depends on what the factory needs, you know, machine-wise. So we want to go down, down, down. Is it gonna annoy me that they're not exactly 20 in the air? They probably should be, shouldn't they? So when I do the other ones, yeah, we'll take it up one notch. We'll take it up one notch, because then when we come to do the other ones, we know it. Then it's 20 up from the train height level. There we go. We got the basis of our tower now. Now to just do everything else. So what I think I'll have supporting stanchions going up to each one. The tower doesn't look like it's just gonna fall off. Yo, Payne. How are you, my friend? So that could probably come from this angle here. Oh no, we need to take these up, don't we? Take these up to the top floor. And we know each one sits 20. Chat, don't forget that, okay? Because I definitely will. 20 from the train level, okay? Protect that information with your lives. Ricka! How you doing, Ricka? Center cannon is off center. It fucking is as well. Oh, it is as well. God, you're a beautiful human being. Do you know that? There we go. I'm awesome. How are you? I'm great, man. I'm great. Yeah. Feeling blessed. Feeling blessed. When do you start again? Did you say next month? Your new job? So now we can label each one. That's perfectly shoots off to hopefully, well, not perfectly, but it'll, as long as it gets us within the location, that's fine. This should get us to the main hub area, and then this will get us to the Gold Coast. So March 3rd? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. The gaming veteran, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Eski. Hey, Fluxo in chat. What's going on, man? How you doing, man? Were you streaming before? Were you streaming before? Oh, I can never figure these things out anymore. I'm just old. Old and forgetful. Lurking while you lurking while working. Wait, we're out of ammo. Right, okay. Now all we need to do is design now. So hopefully off each, we should come out, say 2 off each one. And then 1 from these sides. That will then allow us to bring this up. This will then, oh. Straight away, that gives us some shaping. Though I feel like we might be best taking that out one more. Boom, 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 boom. Like so. This might be better if we do it 2 out. Boom. It goes out 3, doesn't it? Leaves us a gap. Boom, 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 boom. We have to make that middle column up the top black so it corresponds to the edge. Bring the same down for that angle, and then we'll make the back like a proper stanchion. March 3rd, nice. Put some small billboards on the middle and light it up. Yeah, I will do. We'll do lights after it. I'm just doing shape right now. Don't worry, Ricka, this ain't my first rodeo. Right, now for this column, to differentiate a little bit, we want to bring it right down. The reason we want to do that is because we're going to have an entrance here. So what we'll do is we'll bring this column right down. This one comes down a little bit. And again, you just add in different shape then, you know? So it falls a little bit lower, but it just sort of says, like, this is the main entrance sort of bit, you know? Right, and then the main column can go centered to... bring it out from the bottom, theoretically. Do we still get to do 2 from there? Yeah, we do. Okay. Okay, and then what that'll allow us to do now is bring out a side bit so we can make the center as an entrance. So the entrance door will just be... Actually, might be hypertubing into this, because with the new junctions, I can put a junction here. So we can choose to come to this and then straight up into the tower without any interruption. Know what I mean? Architecture! Kind of backlight it up. Yeah, yeah. We'll do something. We'll do something. I know too well. Thinking about lighting and working around it. Yeah, yeah. I get you. I get you. Don't worry. I'm not having a go. I'm just saying, hold your horses a second, my good sir, you know? So then we can bring these two out here. And these can be our main holding stanchions then. That's why now it makes the towers look like the actual gun parts of the tower. It makes it look like they're stable and in place, you know. Again, we could even bring this, if we feel like it doesn't look stable enough, we can still take from this and bring that down as well. So it's just 1, 2 out. Is he coming all the way around? No, he's I've got no treats for him. I can't play fetch. There you go. And then even if you want to bring these down here, makes more of a central column to the doorway then. These only have to be 1. Okay. Right, now from here we need to do, where are they? Half pipes, where are you? There we go, quarter pipes. Go, and then that can connect nicely with the part over here. for butt jokes by calling every kind of support stanchion instead of its buttress. What? Nice, yeah. That should just slot into here fine for us, and then we can connect it with this hypertube then. And just have it come through the bottom bit. Over to that point. That one in there, get rid of the middle one. And there we go. All we need under that is just its own little floor. Floor, then we'll drop that below itself. That's asphalt. Bring these two back. Paint them black. Paint them black. Turn these middle ones to asphalt. There we go, and then when the junctions come in, we'll just put another one here. And we'll fly off down to that point there. Boom, 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 boom. Did you solve the flappage related issues? I had to log off yesterday. Yes. We nearly ran into more flappage related issues a minute ago. The tower was in the way of the flight path. It was slightly triggering, but not as bad as the other day. The amount of people have come in here today and used the word flappage. It makes me concerned for my viewers, for you guys. Right, okay. So now, without any interruption, we'll be able to just come in here and go straight up the middle column of this. Which is great. I'm a buttress myself. A lady butt. Nice. Sounds like it's all coming together, you know? There we go. We need more ammo, don't we? We need more ammo. Ammo! Tink, tink, tink. Where's Falcon when you need him? Where is that man? You can build around it. Yeah, true. Yeah. Loopy, hey Fluxo, sadly late to the stream today. How's it going? What are you building right now? It's going good, thank you. Hope you are well also. Right now we are building a hypertube cannon for each biome. So this will take us to the Gold Coast. It'll take us to the main hub in the desert area, and it'll also take us to the swamp as well. So that's the idea. We're gonna interconnect all these so we can just shoot from one to the other. But this is the first one, so depending on where we shoot from this one will be where we take sort of the next ones, or build the next one, should I say. Tink 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 is back. Woohoo! What project is after this? So we'll do with this, and then we need to do a copper factory. We need to do an iron factory, like as big as the steel factories. Then once we have like the baseline of materials, we can start interconnecting. Well, they'll all be connected via the train lines anyway. So that means we can start making factories that aren't reliant on pulling resources themselves. So they'll actually have the resources delivered to the factories and use what they need that way. So huge plans for this world. This is, I mean, we're at like nearly 500 hours already on this save, but this will be a 2,000-3,000 hour save, I'd imagine. Are the hypertube junctions going to be all curvy like with the rails? It doesn't look that way, no. It looks like they're just like a T. So like a three-way. It'll probably work the same way it does with directing trains. So you know, as you're approaching a junction when you're manually driving a train, and you use A or D to decide where you want to go on that line. I imagine it'll be the same as that. Sounds cool. Can't wait for you to see you flapping around. Fucking hell. We're gonna need a flap sticker, aren't we? Seems like a T junction instead of a Y junction would splatter you into goo. Into goo. Ada would have to. Yeah. I agree. It would have been quite cool to have like a 4 junction. Maybe they're doing that. I can't see the purpose of having a 3 and not having a 4. If it has 4s, then that's even better for us, because then we can split off to all angles on the roundabout. But again, it's not the worst thing in the world, because all you have to do then is just put a jello pool in the middle of the roundabouts, which is what we've done. We've got a jello pool and then 4 different exits to where you want to go from that roundabout. So, but this should sort of cut the time from sort of traveling biome to biome. So we'll be able to travel basically anywhere in the world through multiple different avenues of using hypertubes. So. Right, it can only come up to this back bit here, so we're going to have to make some sort of holding stanchion to really make it look secure. Where is he? Alright, he's coming around now, so we can see how much room we got to play with. The hardest thing for these is going to be sort of having land pads. It's going to be quite difficult to do, but hopefully we can do it. Come on, Flapper. Get round here so we can see what room we got. I mean, for this center cannon here, it might just mean that we have to build another one of these towers in the center of the map, which takes you to, like, all north, south, east, and west sort of thing. But we'll see. We'll see. Are you planning ahead for the hypertube intersections are coming? Yeah, I have been ever since we found out about them. That's why these T-junctions aren't connected right now. Right, so we just missed that, which means that below this point, so anything below this point here, we'll be able to make stanchions from, which is good. Okay, let's just build the flat top to the roof. Zoop to there, that to there. We can make the whole top floor activity concrete. And then underneath here, we put Gold Coast. Coast. Oh, hang on, that's because it's not even... It's fine, just... What if we can take this? Yeah. Taking it out would ruin it though, wouldn't it? What if you're making a railway for the first time? Oh, nice. How tall do you normally make your... Oh, okay. It's pretty high. It's basically enough that I know will cover most areas. You're still going to run into issues like over there and stuff like that, but I also have... this is all downloadable, by the way, if you want to use it. It's entirely down to yourself, but... So this is in 3 pieces. You have the booster section here, which is where the stanchions sit underneath it. Then you have the infill sections. I usually do 2 and then a booster. And then I also have these little sections here. So if the stanchions need to go further into the ground, they can do. But that's all downloadable on the Discord if that interests you. Maybe you could use it to model off maybe or something. I don't know. But yeah, I always would go higher than you think you need, because you'll always need to have height in it. Unless you're willing to ramp. I didn't really want to ramp from this section. Right, let's bring let's bring some power in here. Thank you, Steph. Well, if you place smaller signs in front of the big one, layering them, the smaller sign in front could have the desert. Yeah, I was thinking that because I want to change the color of the location as well, sort of thing. But I'll get into that in a minute because I might need to change it on the blueprint so that it's just done for each one, you know. Right now, I just want to bring power in and see if I can where it sort of takes me to these locations. Because I wanted to have sort of like no jetpack involved, you know what I mean? So you don't have to, you can just fire out of it and land on the next platform. So we'll make that come to here. Yeah, and then to there, that's the center. And then I really don't like the fact it goes through the hypertube. I can take it up and round, but it's a lot of effort. And doing that means we can hide one in here. If it comes from this one, it shouldn't show the wire then.
So we can actually build another one here then that could take us over the cliff. I don't mind building little pockets of them everywhere, because when we're done this, I'll make a blueprint for the whole thing, so we can just build it in seconds. It'll take us away from the tedious work then. And also, if I want to add more slack to the entrances, I can do. I'll just do it through here. So maybe we can just do that. It saves us building multiple of them. You got room for another few entrances there, which is fine. Probably have to do it for this one. I think this one's okay. Okay, from here we need to go to here. We want to come to here, to there. Did I re-put that? Oh, I didn't. There's a few little things I need to make note of for what we're doing for the blueprinter. I need to change this so it connects this way and under. We can even do it so we bring the line out and then to the center here. So we can do that for each blueprinter. Just cuts time off everything. Wait. Oh, I didn't connect the middle ones. This should get us pretty much where we need to go. Okay, maybe not that far. Right, so we're going to need boosters adding to each one. I might just amend the blueprint right now, and then I can just reapply it on the top. Trial and error. Wouldn't be opposed if you turn the music up slightly. Yeah, sure. Sure thing, I'll do that for you now. I did have it high before, but it seemed to be a little bit masking, but... 1 second. Alright guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna nip to the lavatory, okay? I'll be right back. A sec.
this go to your head, but someone new is following you.
Fred the Shed. What a name, dude. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Right, so we need to set up. Gotta hit the road and do some work, go mobile. Appreciate you, bro. No worries, no worries. Go get it. I did, okay. Bring this over to here. We can even just bring that down here and round to here, and then when we put this in here, it just means all we have to do is delete this middle one and replace it. Right, so that's one thing done. We need to do this sign, but also we need to have more blast to the cannons, which means we might have to take out as little as I can. But we can definitely fit a lot more cannons in here, I think. Out of all streamers on YouTube, I found playing Satisfactory. You are by far my favorite one to watch. But there's a slight problem. You only stream while I'm at work. The only time. Yeah, so the stream schedule will be changing to a lot more hours. I'm only streaming sort of when and what I can right now because I'm moving. So the minute I'm moved, I'm into my new place, I'll be streaming a hell of a lot more. So hopefully you can catch more lives then. We'll be streaming later nights as well. Is that the spacing I already did though? We can literally just make them next to each other. I don't even need that line, do I? Oh, that's nice. Okay. Now we can maximize potential. Lovely stuff. Can I connect those now? So not allow me to connect in between those, so I have to delete. I'm gonna end up with the same amount, aren't I? So I mostly watch the VODs after the fact. Yeah, it's cool, man. I appreciate you guys still watching the VODs and catching the streams that way. But yeah, I promise you, like when I'm moved into the new place, yeah, we'll hit it big with streaming. For sure. Oh, that is connecting. I just got to change it from horizontal. Okay. Hang on, I need to hear. If these are connecting or not. I've just done that one, haven't I? So we can get rid of this one, this one. This one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. Sorry guys, I'm turning the music back up. My bad. Perfect. When you update that merch with that sick new logo, will you have chemist, add dad hat, baseball caps? Yeah, I've got one actually. I don't even know where I've put it now. So I have these ones that I got made, like so yeah, I'll be when I move in again, I'll be taking a week or 2 weeks off, and I'll be redoing everything. So I'll have a fourth wall connected to the Twitch that'll alert me whenever someone buys merch. But all this merch will be going live on it, yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah, I prefer the merch with the new logo on it, I have to say. I like our old merch. Don't get me wrong. Is this gonna work? Wait. I feel like they've not gone over properly. There we go. Does that work with that tiny cylinder? Holy shit, that's so OP. This is gonna fucking send us into orbit though, innit? But if I build every one with these in it, and then I can just delete the ones to sort of make it as powerful as I need it to be. Does anyone know? Does that actually work with with that cylinder? That's fucking crazy. Yes. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'll sort them out, man. I'll sort them out. I appreciate you you reaching out to buy merch as well, man. Yeah, it's something something that's already written down, ready to do. Ready to do and ready to go. Right, and then what we can do is just if it works, yikes. I know. I know. It reminds me, I don't know what Jackass movie it is, but you know when Johnny Knoxville's on that giant rocket? And he's like, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and I'm going to the moon. One of my favourite episodes of movies. Huh? Alright, just for concept, let's just save this. And see how far this launches. I've got a feeling there's a death incoming. Hit 1 if you think we're gonna die. Hit 2 if you think we're gonna survive it. Give me your predictions, chat. $1.5. Nice. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, they're not even connected. 1 second, 1 second. Human error. So they're all connected. Okay. Out the map. Okay, here we go. Oh dear. It's been good, chat. It's been good. It's been nice knowing you all. Wait, that's not even connected. So we might have to do it from this point then, I guess. I think that's quite good. I mean, I had a lot of momentum there. A lot of momentum. You have to think when it's up in the tower as well.
Somebody just subscribed with Prime.
I think that's enough to get us there, you know.
Support Fluxo at no further cost to
Magus!
yourself. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Absolutely. 5 months of Prime, my friend. I appreciate you massively. The Fluxo Hyper Cannon of Doom. Howdy all. What's going on, brother? Yes. Yes, something like that. Something like that. We're building a tower. And we're trying to stay somewhat real about it, you know? Oh, this one can't be entered because it's not got a thing. Right, okay. Let's just rebuild it. No, I will not rebuild it, but let's just amend it in the blueprinter.
I don't really need new friends, so spend your time with me. Looking for someone who can play though. Wanna hang with me.
One Direction. I thought that, but it's not. It's it only lets me snap to the back of him, but it's not that. That's not the case.
Don't let this go to your head, but someone new is following you.
Hell yeah. Who's this? Who's this? Gold Sword. Ooh. May I have a swing? Welcome in, my friend. I appreciate it. Make a hypertube catcher with another tube. Well, I'm just thinking of having like so the reason we're building this one first is so in the center of this platform, that's hopefully where we're going to catch. But again, I don't know how well this is going to work. Okay, this is a very trial and error sort of project. Appreciate the follow, man. That was anticlimactic. I thought it was going to send you to the other side of the map. I think it will. I think it will. I think that's the right amount of speed we need, to be honest, to get location to location, you know? Don't be anticlimactic. I don't have a word for it, but don't be that, okay? Don't be that. Whatever that is. Don't be it, okay? Right, so hopefully that'll send us into that one. Okay, so we can only really go from there. So we're gonna have 2 more. I mean, we could theoretically go right to the edge. Okay, let's just do that for the sake of it. Yeah, see, the direction is still inwards, so we're fine. And we can spruce up the wire control in a second. I just want to test it.
Fluxo,
More
we
than
have
anything.
a new YouTube subscriber.
Yo, Ultrafox, appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, now, let's try it, let's try it. Really? Just for the sake of trying the distance, let's just... This is easy enough momentum. Easy enough to get us from one side of the map to the other. You know? Oh, shit. Oh, give it a rest, will you? Easy enough momentum. Uh-oh. I clicked for content. What are you doing? Okay, now they're all so antsy, aren't they? Forgot how much thinking is involved. Yeah. Involved, sorry. Yeah, absolutely. A lot. I think that'll get us there. I think that'll get us where we need to go. Two agrees. Nice. Flux trying to break the gaming. No, this is science. Or something. I think that gets us over the ledge from that height. I'm pretty sure it does. Right, let's remodel this now. Trial and error, my friends, okay? Trial and error. Oh, I want a beam. Go down. It's really not liking it because the power pole's in the way, I think. There we go. I can take that out. Which means we can actually take this out now as well. No. It doesn't like it because I've done it from an off sensor point. So I just need to... Oh. You need to go... It won't let me put a power pole there. All of them covered, right? Yeah. How you doing, Ozzy, by the way? Hello. Hello, Gold Sword. Thank you for the follow. I will hold my anticlimactication for now. Thank you. Thank you. This indeed is satisfactory content. Get me anywhere from anywhere. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this should work now. At this rate. I kind of just need to close this bit off, though. To make it look half decent. Which is fine. It gives us like a little entrance way into the tube, which is fine. Take that off. Let's build those up. Yeah, I realized that wasn't in freeform. We now have the new and improved. It's too big. And then what I can do is just put like a strip sign. Not a literal strip sign. I can put another sign on here when we place it. Taco! Hey, brother. Caveman! How you doing, Caveman? You okay, dude? Good to see you as always. I feel like that one doesn't need to be there now. Saying that, I think what I'll do is I'll just take these two. I think we'll go from here, just so it doesn't clip on the outside of this. So we're going to do 3 down the middle again. So. Oh, actually, we can bring him out of there. That's even nicer. No. It's just going to do that regardless. That's fine though. You can just put a little where are you? It's too big. Does that allow me to place? Okay, I can do it that way. I don't know to keep that. Should I keep that white or make it green? What do we think? Hi from France. Yeah, what's going on, my friend? How are you? How are you, Neville? Get in my spooky cannon tunnel, baby. You'll be fine. Yeah, something like that. Do you want to climb in? Front tube entrance still needs power. I powered it. I led it back to that one there. See it? I just need to know where to sort of drop the power from that point. Which we can easily do just by sort of sending it over this way. Let's get a nicer power pole for it though, shall we? From there we can just take the underside out and have that as the connection point from that middle bit, which will be easy to access then. Windows nice. Now I want to get dusty smeared with your remains when you land. We're not landing through the cannon though. We'll be landing in a big jello pool, hopefully. I think keep it shite. Wow. Rude. Can I place a and then what about a sign? Just so we can just whack a sign there, can't we? And then that can say the location of where it's going. I think if we're going to do that though, we might as well just bring these walls down. Right, let's give this a try. Save. Right, it's new and improved now, guys. Oh yeah, I mean that nearly gets us up and over from just down there. 20 high foundations on top of that is going to get us there all day. Nice, right. Right. Keep that there just in case for now. This should now allow us to do it with ease. Take that one out. Blueprints. I think that's right. Oops. Oh yeah, this is perfect. And we can build the other one like in the middle here. That is spot on. Nice. Yo, Stein! The arcade Space Invaders? Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, that's what we've gone for. Entering from a belt, yeah, you can do. Yeah, the more speed. But the thing is, I don't want to enter from anything. I want to just be from standing position, walking in, because then I can make it so we land on jello pools. You know what I mean? Hang on. So when we get the junctions, we can just put a junction in there and it'll take us down there. Same with the T sections over there as well. Now we can actually get rid of this and this. It's no longer needed. There's that. All that. Right, see where the center one will take us now. the window control center, looking out on the factory. No, it's not that one. That was the God, that was like 2 saves ago, I think. This is a completely vanilla save, this one, so. But yeah, I know what you mean. But we could have a control center up there, that's fine. We can build that. Right now, I just want to make sure we're getting this where it needs to be. That's right, isn't it? It's not meant to connect onto there anyway. I think this needs to come back one though, doesn't it? It needs to be on flat with the platform. Take that out. Build one across. About there. It's not right, it needs to go to there. That's right. Right, let's see if this gets us over the cliff. So with the jetpack assist in it, it can do. Jesus. I'm just thinking if it's worth me adding like an extender on the end. I've realised that could just get clipped and used out of context. Thank you, Dad Gaming. Appreciate that, man. What's going on, Sean? Extender for flappage. Yeah, that's the one, bro. That's the one. I think if we literally just delete the first bit and then we can double the length on it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? Oh. I think we'll just need like double the speed for getting over the cliff. I'd rather build an extender part to it than having like to build another one just over there. Like, if we just trim this bit off, I think we can just slap it on there. God, we are saying words right now, aren't we? Like, if we just take this part off. Keep that there. We sort of have to get rid of this one as well, wouldn't we? You know what I mean, though? I think that could work, right? We can only try it. Right, take those off. Those are fine. X. Oh, let's just put a big X there. Well, let's do a plus sign if we can. Right, okay. Let's see how this works. Just take these two off. Let's just attach to this. That's it. Super cannon. I just need to get in there somehow. Connect these to these. Oh, baby, here we go. Oh. Right. Clear blue chew. Yo, Bacon, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Yeah, true. There's no harm in building one in the center part, but I just mean as in like, so there's launchers from here to. Oh yeah, that's done the trick. That's done the trick nicely. Just, does it bring it down before it kills us? That's the only question. The thing is, I can trim off. Oh shit. Don't do this to me, Gabe. No! Jeez, my knees. That was a bit of a close one. And let's get our way back round there. So I think we just trim off some at the end of that. I think that's perfect. Maybe like 3 or 4. What's your PPM right now? Probably enough to say ring an ambulance. Second sick day from work today. Been a crappy couple of months for having lots of unwanted time off. Yeah, that doesn't sound too fun. Not a good start to the year. But rest is the most important, Bacon. Rest is the most important. Literally like a pixel off flying into the next tube. So that works very nicely, actually. Just got to take a few cannons out of it and we're good. How'd you do hyper cannon corners that nicely? So basically you just do so it's done in segments. So as you follow the curve, just follow the curve foundation to foundation, and then just delete the little holder things. I mean, you can keep one in. I was going to keep one in at the middle so it looks like it's held up, but I didn't actually end up doing it. But yeah, you can delete these out of them once you've placed them, so the tube will still work. Same with pipes, type thing. It was close, that wasn't it? Oh, all gooed up. It's ready, Slick. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, the save's starting to come together now. It feels like we can sort of travel around the save and get A to B pretty quickly. This is just like, it's not very needed, but it'd be cool to have, you know what I mean? That's what this tower is. It's not necessary, but what is necessary? I did it! Wait, you successfully napped? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Proud of you, T-Jock. You did it, bro. You did it. Right, so let's say take 4 off and see what that does for us. Right, let's see if 4 was the perfect amount. Yee, that didn't work. Am I hitting the roof when I come out of that? Try that again. Yeah, I'm hitting the roof, aren't I? Let's see if removing these makes a massive difference. There we go. So it's just hitting the roof. Oh, this is perfect. This brings us down, like, it's going to bring us down around, like, here, which is nice. Or it might be a bit too far still, actually. Yeah, it's too far still. Let's just not die, shall we not? Okay, okay. Steady on. I need to be careful. So maybe like another 2 or 3 off. Extend the pipe. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Yeah, we'll do. Welcome back, Six. You have a nap as well. Like how everyone just naps during the stream. It's possible that time may have slowed down. Oh, time like actual time. Yeah, I guess, right? Well, no. Time is the one consistent thing of everything, right? Okay. So I think we're good. I think we're good. Maybe take another 3 off, 4 off maybe. But I'll leave the end one so it can fly through the tube. That's a really good idea. Thank you for suggesting that. I've never thought about it. You would experience time dilation, yes, of course. But that's if it was going at the speed of light, right? This looks out his best ASMR. Do you think? Right, okay. So for the extension, because we'll keep the extension how it is because we might need it elsewhere, you know. We can sort of change it relative to what we need it for. Right, so we'll have this as the exit, and then we'll take. So it's going from here, so we need to take 1, 2, 3, 4 off, I'd say. Take a further 4 off. And then we need to take our tube. There we go. Right. This is the one, chat. This seems perfect. This seems perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit.
Flux,
nice.
Don't let this go to your head, but someone new is following you.
Yo, Nilsson, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in, man. Appreciate the follow, brother. Welcome.
Flux, don't let this
Mansgard.
go to your head,
Hello,
but
hello.
someone new is following you.
Welcome in, guys. Appreciate the follows, guys. Whoa, shit. Okay, that was fast. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Need to put stops further up, but we're going to change all the roundabouts when the new junctions come in, so I'm not too bothered about them right now. Except relative velocity. True, true. How are you? I'm great, man. I'm great, yeah. All the better for seeing you, my friend. How are you doing? Hopefully you're enjoying the stream today. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's perfect. So we can rebuild that now. And that'll work for us. Nice. Steel factory should be working perfect now. Which is a good thing. Yeah, we'll put a T-junction in this when the new junctions come in. Send it off down here and we'll do it for that one as well. And that one. And that one. Right, that's perfect now. So we just need to bump that there. Beam over the front. Okay. So that takes us down perfectly to the biome we need it to. This needs us to get us to the swamp. It might need an extra on this one, to be fair, as well. Nice. Let's get this one a test. More fuel. Oh wait, no, that's computers. No. Fuel. Okay. Now, if I wanted to be a complete arse, I could just make a blow path through that. Should I do that? Should I make a blow path through it? Or should we just extend it? Because where we were dipping there was about
Don't
here.
Let this go to your head, but someone new is following you.
So we could have this send us to the Rocky Desert maybe, and then have one from the Rocky Desert to the swamp. No, I think we need an extender on it, I think. Papa, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Extend it, yeah, I will do. I will do. I was just being shitty. I mean, worst case scenario, I I could just have land pads in the areas. Do you know what I mean? So theoretically, I wouldn't have to have everyone land on every single one. I could just have land pads. And then you can just sort of get from the land pad to the nearest tower. So that is another option. But we'll see if we can make it work from tower to tower. Get to the space elevator. Oh yeah. You can blast yourself into the stratosphere. I mean, you'll die before you get there, but yeah, you can definitely go wherever you want to go. Tip extender. A lot of us need it. Hello there. Yeah, what's going on, my friend? I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Yes, don't be ashamed of your tip extending needs, okay? Right. Let's add another one to here. So it's there, I think. There we go. Now, what is the radius difference between... So we are going to need... No, I think if we do the same that we did in the other one, because that gets us from here to, like, here. Or here. So I think if we fire this one off over here, we're golden. About the same amount taken off. So let's just have a quick look at what we took off this one. So from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so it's 5 from the extended point. I think that'll be perfect for this one, to be honest. We'll keep that end one, get rid of this, that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these ones following. Okay. Let's grab our tubage. Oh, we need to connect it, don't we? So, in theory, this should get us to, like, center of the desert. Let's see. So it's taken us above the tree line now, which is good. Ooh, I think we need a little bit more oomph on this one, to be honest, guys. Yeah, we definitely do. Just a little bit. Maybe like another 4. secret manner, really. Worth the risk. True. Very true. Yeah, the T junction is going to allow us to have stops at along these ways as well, so we can just pull out a stop and do a jelly pool, and then we'll just go from there, you know. Nice, we hit it. I took out 8, did I? Yeah, well, it was 5 up from the center part of the extended bit, wasn't it, for the other one? That's what I was going off. So I think if we just add like another 4, maybe, it should get us to the center of the desert, hopefully.
Brilla subscribed. What an incredible way to
9 months and counting. Hope you're doing good. Brilla, I appreciate you. 9 months. That's baby time, isn't it? 9 months. Brilla. We are getting we're getting quite committed to one another. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for the 9 months. The consistent support goes a long way. Pays my bills. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Absolute legend. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the continued support, should I say. Right, so add 4 to it, maybe? So we add 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which means we get 4 out of it when we've deleted them, right? So we go from here. Wait, no, the other one was right. Okay, just 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. Right, that one's already in. So it needs to go... So we... No, we do delete this one, don't we? Delete this one, delete this one, delete this one, delete that one, leave that one. Take out that, take out that, take out that. Did that still work? Wait, what am I doing here? I'm sorry, guys. Hypertube's gone to my head. Taking out the wrong section.
tubeception. True. So it is that one, isn't it? That one, then that one, then that one, then that one. And then we take the back bit off each one. Wait, what am I? He needs some milk. Take the back bit off each one. There we go. So it's a pretty big boy, that. Right, take us to the desert tube. Yeah, so it takes us right over the trees now, which is great. Oh, it takes us to Typhon Industries. Look at that. Okay. Okay, slow down. Slow yourself down. Yeah, it takes us to Typhon. Just means we have to build another Typhon Industries on the save. Not much work, right? It's only a 400-hour build. Or we could just satisfactorily calculate Typhon Industries into it. I'm not going there, actually. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Typhon V3, true. Yo, Jarrell. Good to see you, brother. How you doing, man? Alright, we gotta get back to... Right, so it's fine. If it takes us to the Rockies, it's fine. It's pretty much the desert, right? I'm happy with that. I'm honestly starting thinking that like having like land pads instead of having like tower to tower might be better. But we'll see how we get on with it, you know. God, this walk back is just horrendous. Got to stream again finally. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. Oh shit. Oh shit. Early streams, yeah. So we'll, like I was saying this before, we will be doing later streams when I move. Everything's just sort of around me moving right now, so I'm just streaming what I can when I can, you know. But when I move, we'll change the schedule so we do early and late streams throughout the week. This is why it's going to be so nice to have the cannon towers set up. We can go A to B. Been popping on the VODs here and there. I appreciate that, Jarrell. Yeah, I'm glad it's the best thing about streaming to YouTube as well, because the VODs stay up there then. No one needs to access them, they're there for you. Avoid walking like a pleb. True. True. That power build is pretty big, isn't it? Jesus. It's only getting bigger, that thing, as well. Let me change to Let me change to rocket fuel. So we'll go back, we'll finish the design of the tower now, and then tomorrow's stream we'll build the other tower on the Gold Coast as well. And then we can go from that place to the Gold Coast, and we'll build the one over here and the one over there. And then we go to the 3 main points of the map then. What is this? No trajectory whatsoever. It's mad that this is still the same save that we had to build all these foundations over here to collect slugs. Yeah, we'll go back and finish that tower now. This whole area needs reworking now. We need to get rid of that power. We don't need it, really. All in due time, though. Yeah, so I've done a longer stream today purely because I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I might be later on. I've got to go and get my eye frozen, potentially. Get my eye done. And then I've got to go to a furniture shop on the way back. Felt nice to relocate, make coal into diamonds. We'll probably end up doing with that there. Because I think we're using like 4 pure nodes over there, so... that would be a nice little diamond setup. Eye frozen? Yeah, so I have a condition in my left eye where I have 20/20 vision, but the lens of my eye is the wrong shape, basically. It's called keratoconus. That's what it's called. So when I look at my left eye, I can't even basically make out the screen. Right eye is perfect, left eye. But the vision in it is 20/20. It's just because of the lens it makes it like that. So I've had a few chats with the doctor, and the condition basically stops happening from about 35 onwards. But it can get significantly worse if something's not done about it. So the first attempt sort of thing is going to be to freeze it. So they actually put like a mold on the eye and stop the condition from progressing. That way then I can lens these glasses to the right. I forgot what it's called. So basically I can see perfectly out of my left eye then. and then it's up to me what I want to get done from that process onwards. Then, because the condition will stop getting worse from getting it froze. So, yeah. So from that point onwards, it's down to me what I want to get done. Then there's all kinds of stuff you can get done. You can have contact lenses built that push the eye back into shape for you. You can have, I mean, it makes me feel horrible. Like another process is that you can have the lens replaced. So they actually fucking sky. They cut open your eye basically, take the lens off the front of it, and replace it. Basically, not a nice process at all. But that's all future stuff if I want to get that done, you know. Are the glass floors a mod? No. I used to go in architecture, and then you can choose these. So you go to glass roof, then you use the flat roof panel. So you got that one. I prefer that one to the other one that you can use, because this is cleaner, the glass. The other one that you can use is this one as the glass frame foundation. But as you get closer, I mean, it won't show here really. It won't show. I'll do it over this. But it's a bit dirty, you see. So I just use the flat roof piece. Okay, so this is as far back as we can go, but we can build out from that location. So take this up. My friend says that done recovers a long time though. Yeah, with the freezing process, I mean they call it freezing process, but I'm pretty sure they just gel it and then it solidifies the lens of your eye to stop the condition from worsening. But I'm pretty sure I have to wear an eye patch for a while after that, so some stream jokes coming on from that one, isn't there? But I'd rather have that done than lose vision in my eye. Get cat's eyes? True. Yeah, just pop them out and put them in, you know? Eye froze and then look at furniture. Yeah, true. With my frozen eye. They might do it on tomorrow, or I don't know. I don't know if they're going to go ahead and do it tomorrow, or they're going to just book me in for it to get done. We shall see. We shall see. I might do this. Yeah, but we'll see. My colleague just had his lenses replaced, so he has one lens that gives a good picture on distance and one that works on the close distance, and then the brain just automatically sorts the picture. Yeah, true. I didn't know until I started going that apparently your vision, we actually see upside down. It's our brain that sort of turns the image the right way up. How weird's that? Piece of information from which is a widgetry, but cool. Yeah. Coffee stains forgot to use Windex. Yeah. Very true. Very true. Don't know if we could maybe... So I want to give this as like a gridded design down. But on top of that, I think I marked that because from this point down, I think we can build. I think it flies through just over this bit here. Just wait for it to fly back around so we don't carry on. Oh, it's gonna take a while. So do these bits. Mod as my only mod because it saves because on my save because it was just too good. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was talking to Bits about that one. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool. It'd be cool to do one of those videos like when we're finished with the save, you know. Come on, you big fucking lump of goo. An Apple eye patch? Yeah, true. See into the future. Pirate stream, etc. Yeah, I'll just do a streamathon pirate stream until I have to take it off. Why's the rum gone jokes? Where's the rum? Yeah, true. So Australians were right all along. There you go. It helps to listen at school, T-Jock. Spread the message. Are you dressing up as a pirate, true? Hype train pirate stream? Oh my god. We'll see. We'll see what comes of it, you know? We could make a joke out of the misfortune of wearing a patch. I'm down with that. Here he is, the big bastard. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. What's the beam running from? Oh. Went into a big pile of farts. Sorry, buddy. Thank you. Sing-along stream. While I'm here, I will work on my electronics plants. Oh, nice. Don't worry, being I'll protect you. Oh, you're just gonna have to. Sorry, buddy. Put it away a little bit for me. Thank you. Concrete. Couldn't be worse than berries and cream. Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's very true. We have hit the bottom of the barrel with outfits, haven't we? So, yeah, I don't think we could get any worse, could we? So, yeah, that's very true. A parrot wouldn't be too bad. Captain Jack Sparrow. Big stuff in this area. I know. My first factory was built on this area, and like getting up this cliff was like a mission. And I'm just building on it. Oh, there's the flapper. Concrete. That's the best one I've heard so far. I've heard crackcrete. Are you not going to use those portals to move around the map? Oh, the late game ones. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Not as fun as doing this, though, is it? I mean, that's like thousands of hours into the game, so. Ooh.
Flux, someone has just gifted bits to the channel. Our most welcome level of support.
Bits.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, T-Jack.
May I have your attention, please?
Yes.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Oh, I feel like sitting, to be honest. Sorry, man. How you doing, brother? Sorry, guys. I'm miles away there, just trying to design this. Let's get some lunch. Catch you tomorrow, Stretta. Thank you, brother. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Back in the old days, we just stood on extremely long conveyor belts around the map. I know. I lived those days also. You're pretty. You're looking in the mirrors again tomorrow. Hello, Fluxo. How are you? Looking focused like a laser. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this design finished so we can remake it and the other towers. How you doing, Bloop? It's good to see you as always. Build mode on. Maybe we should have a build mode command. I don't know. I do sort of go into trances sometimes. Yo, Michael, what's going on, bro? How are you? I'm good, my friend. I hope you're well. We don't squirrel him too much. Yeah, sorry, guys. I have a thing for just sort of focus mode. I apologize. That would have to come quite far, wouldn't it? It's the only issue. I think maybe we can just give it a little bit more bulk.
Tricky situations, I will be a lifeline. Nobody's meant to be fighting alone. That's why I'm taking you home. I never felt something like this before, I know. Keep coming back for you time after time. Maybe I'm losing my mind, but I know I'll never leave you behind, no. Baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove, yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the moves, yeah, baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove, yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter
What are we working on today? We're just currently making like hypertube towers that send us off to each point of each biome. So that one will go to Gold Coast, that one will go straight to the Spire Coast, and this one goes to just on the Rockies by the desert there. So hopefully they'll fall and land on other towers. If not, it's not a massive deal. We can change that up.
Flux, someone has just gifted bits to the channel. Our most welcome level of support. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Long stream today. Everyone remember to stretch and hydrate.
True, actually. True. Yes, we probably aren't here tomorrow, so I'm doing a bit of a longer stream today. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Looking pretty slick. Thank you, man. I can't imagine most folks are watching this unless they've got a little bit of neurospicy traits, including a hyper-focus thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have some sort of ADHD. I definitely have some sort of OCD. Quite abnormal in that sense. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. I feel you. Get away with smaller edges on this, maybe. 2.
You're
All the depth and variance is so cool. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. It goes in one more. Oh, do you mean this side panel? I'll double check in a sec. Thank you. I'll double check it now. Just check that now. I think it's right. It's 4 in, right? I put the other one 4 in, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I didn't put that one 4 in. This one's wrong. Thank you, bro. If that's the case, I might have done that wrong all the way down there. Yeah, this is one high. And I'm going to drop it one more then, I think. They should match up with them. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, bro. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, and then just for this center bit, just need to clean it up really, because I'll be putting walls on the sides anyway. Looking up at my fellow OCDers. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, so it'll cut the whole like hypertube travel time by like how much it just took us to get over that side. But I'm obviously going to keep these hypertubes to get from sort of A to B when you're in the network, you know. But those ones are good for just getting biome to biome sort of thing. I need to fix all that floating platform over there as well. It's doing my head in. Oh, I think we're done. Sorry guys, that was a big build sort of moment there. I need to get rid of that middle one. Junction for that? That's, yeah, I've built the whole thing around the junctions, yeah. Already planning, future planning. Hopefully that shortening that width of the, or depth of the foundations stopped us there from... Yeah, there's a junction there. There's T-junctions all over the place that we just need to slot them in, but... Looking really nice, looks epic. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Come on, pop us up the top. Oh. Okay. I guess what we'll just do then is... just put a booster at the bottom. Hopefully gives enough kick. Oh shit. Why is it gonna go through the middle?
Flux, someone has just gifted bits to the channel. Our most welcome level of support.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
T-Jug.
You better up your game a bit, Fluxo. It looks like shit. Smile.
Sorry. I'll work on improving it. As long as it lasts for now, right? Okay. Doesn't look too bad. Appreciate it, T-Jug. Thank you for the biddies, man. Just that alone, does that give me enough boost? Going a little bit faster than we were prior. True. What a film. hopefully that'll take us through now. We'll see, we'll see. Thank you for the sticker, Luke. I know people give you a hard time about the intense focus, but I very much like the quiet time. It is what it is, man. Those giving me a hard time about the focus, like I don't really care what people say to me. It doesn't really bother me. As far as I'm concerned, like people come here to watch Satisfactory content, you know.
What an incredible way to support Fluxo's efforts. Thank you so much.
Right, I think we're gonna have to put the. We're gonna have to put one last cannon just to help us get up that last bit.
Bloom, gifting the sub over to Tuga. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. Very kind of you.
Yeah, but don't worry about it, man. Like half the people are joking, and you know, if someone isn't joking about it, then go and make a stream that produces Satisfactory content that you don't actually play Satisfactory. It's cool, man. It's cool with me. Need to how do we do this again? I thought you clicked and then adjusted it, but it's not that. It's H and then hold G. What is it? I can't remember the controls for it. What were the controls for it, chat? Someone must know this, right? I know it can definitely be done. I'm just going through my mouse wheel. I know it can be done because I've done it before. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually placing it on the floor hole. Smart. Smart. Oh. Wait. I can place an entrance, that's why. I'm trying to rotate it so it's not facing this way. I know there was a way of doing it, but I forgot how to do it. That's not it. For me, it will hide it. I know there's a way to rotate it though. Scroll wheel H now, tried it. It's not even like scroll wheel control. Alt's changing the wheel in the middle. I know there's a way of doing it. I helped someone with this problem, and I forgot how I did it now. I'm just working here. Nice. Why can't I watch any of your previous
previous streams over on your Twitch channel. They get uploaded for like ever on YouTube, so if you miss a stream or want to go and watch something back, then just go over to YouTube. Go on YouTube and then go on live, it'll show you them all. Does it have the issue when it's going on this one? It does. I mean, that's a point. I don't even know how to do this. I don't even know how to do this. All I have to do is say let's bring it back like to half. So do a 4 meter, but bring it to halfway. Just for a second. And then we'll just wall here. That way we can 4 meter back there. Floor hole. Maybe a bit of a tight gap for that wall, to be honest. Let's do a halfway point there. Take that out. If we just... Where's the wall hole? There it is. These back ones we can just put. There we go. That should, in theory, send us all the way up now. In theory. Oh, you have to rotate the floor hole, of course. That's what's causing it in the first place. Yeah, nice one. Cheers, Sean. Yeah, that makes so much sense. It shouldn't be an issue now. There we go. Nice. We did it, chat. We did it. First tower. Oh, we did it. Below average looks great. Thank you, bro. Oh, right. It's going to be us for today. But next stream will be
basically doing the catch platforms for these, and also the cannons for the other sides as well. It's coming together. Right, there we go. Guys, thank you so much as always. I appreciate everything. It's been a good stream today. Good stream. As always. As always. We are gonna raid out. I'll raid tag today. We'll raid tag. There we go. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. If we're not here tomorrow later, we should be here on Monday again, so we'll carry this all on Monday. Appreciate it, everyone. Thank you for hanging out, as always. I'm gonna raid out to tag. Legend. I'll see you in my DMs. Yes, you will. Appreciate you tomorrow. Thank you, Star. Thank you so much for all the love shown again today, guys. Thank you for the followers, as everyone. Thank you for all the gift subs, the donations, adding to the pot as well. Means a lot, guys. So thank you. Jarrell, thank you. Turkish, appreciate it. T-Jock, my man, thank you. Sean, thank you. Bloop, Rumi, thanks, guys. I appreciate you all. Have a good one, alright? Have a good one with tag, and I'll see you all on Monday, if not tomorrow later. 6. Thank you so much, and thank you for the donations. Catch you later, guys. Much love. Bye.